Alright, let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. Like, that is not clever at all. You are not being funny. I should genuinely ban you for that, honestly. Fucking disgusting. You think child prostitution jokes are an actual laugh? Get the fuck out of my channel. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, let's go to the bottom left first, shall we? Let's do that again. At least I won't get confused with the shrine this time. I will, won't I? Warn in advance. If genuinely, if you think that child prostitution jokes are funny, again, get the fuck out of my channel. It was, Dolahan. It was. Like, yeah, the plot of this game does deal with child prostitution, but joking about it is not the right way to go. Like, funnily enough, it's almost like it's actually deplorable and not good. And if you think that I'm gonna react, haha, funny joke, child prostitution, haha, you're dead fucking wrong. I'm going to stop right first. Fuck this. I'm going to move away from the left this time. I should probably do the left while I'm on the left-hand side, honestly. I found you, man who sells items. Or I can sell my items too. It's a shame there's not a guaranteed, like, silver plate we can pick up in any of the set pieces, because if there was, we could use that instead. Be interesting doing this tutorial before the other one. I assume that's not going to mess with it in any way. Be interesting if it did. Oh no, you can't get the other one first, can you? That's literally later. So I'll do this side first. Because this will take us down to the bottom left. Let me just go bottom right to bottom left. Or vice versa. Whichever one we end up at first. So, good old PS3 fixed camera angles. Oh boy! I love it. Ah, damn it. Ah, we go for our fight tutorial. I know there's probably a bad route to take for all of this, but that's fine. I think if we don't get into any fight spawns when we get to that chapter, I'll just do the sub-story in the bottom right part of the map, honestly. So what are we doing again? Square triangle? Well, actually, mostly here, just square, honestly. Grab. done the delayed attack. Come over here, because I want you over here for what we're going to do later. What you get? Come on. Have the tree, actually. I like how that only counts as one. Wish that counted as more. We're supposed to taunt here to raise our heat, but it takes way too long, so just grab people and attack them. That's the quickest way to build up your heat here. Cool, and then we finish off the fight. Not too bad. Yeah, they're both very real people. But obviously they put in Kiryu's actor, Majima's actor, and way more of them in obviously Ishin. Hey, that's not too bad, I guess. I wonder if we could go to the left there to trigger this fight quicker. I think we could. Alright, attack the enemies of the gourds. Got tutorial? Yeah. It should spawn in another enemy at some point. There you are. I'm guessing it does the thing where it spawns them in behind you rather than... Come on. Lock on. I'm going around this way, but I am. Quick step after. Come on. Bad misses. Oh well. Cool. And then that should be the end of the chapter. Speak to this guy.
What?
Thanks for the money. Could you give me like 20k more? I'd appreciate that. Thanks. Wouldn't have to lose runs to not having enough money. Cheers. And that's the end of the chapter. Right. Now we got next set of tutorials. Cool. Yeah, it's a shame that that sub-story is only doable during the day. If it was available during the night, I could have rectified that run, but nope. Alright, so unsheath the sword. Very lovely. Next one should be square attacks. Look how each of these poor kids in this dojo are all taking turns to get beaten up. Everybody else is always astonished by the littlest of things. This one should be guard? No, square triangle. Don't know why I'm aiming at you, fella, don't worry. It's weird how it doesn't, like, lock on perfectly the first time. Like, you have to move a little bit. How's it going? Not great. I had a run die earlier because I didn't have enough money. Which isn't good. I know how to rectify it, I just went and did the wrong... wrong thing at the wrong time. Thanks, I don't have the combo. Next one is the kick. Good old guard break that doesn't really do much. Wait for them to actually get their guard back up first. Oh, okay. Weird. And then it's the whole triangle part. I don't know, I mean, at least you have stuff to do in Kenzan's early game. It's not a lot of running back and forth at the very least. Yeah, at the very least it isn't a lot of running back and forth. About K1's first chapter over again. What? This is way better than K1's early stuff. Like, again, at least there's stuff to do in this early chapter. With K1, it's a lot of literal running back and forth. Like, at least I'm doing stuff here. K1's early chapter is terrible. Like, it really is. There's just a lot of running back and forth and doing really nothing. And then having one fight mess you up and you losing a good, like, 5 seconds to potentially 10 seconds if Saboy decides to completely fuck you over. Like, I've done more in the first 14 minutes of this than I have K1, that's for sure. We intentionally lose this fight. Marginal. Do your 3-hit combo. 3-hit combo is good because it obviously does more damage. Come on, bud. Ain't gonna do his 3-hit combo. He's gonna keep knocking me to the ground. This 3-hit combo is so good. It just gets rid of your HP so fast. It's a shame. Alright. Set piece time. At least this time I won't forget which way that I can actually go fast. Good old PS3 running. I love it. The isometric camera angles into actual free movement. Okay. I should have got a drink before this reattempt. I'm running quite low and I'm getting kind of parched already, which is not good. That's why I'm a little quieter at the minute. That's a sound I hear. Weird. Also, I haven't mentioned it yet, my internet's been very unstable over the past, like, 2-3 days again. So, there's a chance my internet could cut out, which would suck if so. Oh, Majima. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Okay, Majima looks so weird in this. He looks massively, massively weird. Yo, Piascala, thank you for gifting a sub, I appreciate it. That was weird. So I had a notification on my phone. Something I need to deal with as soon as possible. Set piece time. Set piece time, here we go. Hopefully do this a bit better than the last time and not get lost in the middle of it. Yep, no music. I mean, there's a lot of the older games that have ambient music as well. I mean, look at 3, for example. Oh, imagine not. I could probably actually just run past that one. I should find out. I'm quite sure how all of those missed, but sure. Stuck on the body. Ah, ragdolls. Not good. Alright. Anyway, I'm going to be picking up healing items during this, as I said earlier in our first attempt, because I want some healing items for later on. We are going to be tanking a couple of sections. One guy leaving the room. Thank you, Majima. Is this the part where I can run? I think this is the part where I can run now? Yeah, the door's open. Goodbye. Yeah, just... I'm leaving. That's all. I'm not going to bother picking up the other 2 healing items. We can just get some during the game. It's fine. And stuff on doors. And then this is also the bit we can just run, if I remember rightly. Which is quite nice. Here you like bring it on and then just runs away. Very, very honourable. This fight we have. Cool, and that should be the end of that. Cool, okay, not too bad.
Oh,
not too bad, okay. Should be fine. Should be better than before, at least. If my fucking D-pad would work, that would be great. Cool. Ugh. Vera, thank you for the host. Hope you're doing well tonight. New Samurai Warriors. I haven't actually seen much of the new Samurai Warriors. I forgot it was actually out next week? Question mark? I think it's next week. Might be wrong on that. But I thought it was out next week anyway. Leave. Go back in. Wait. So once again, basically, the thing that we were doing has gone wrong. We're here with a exhausted, weak Majima. And we're going to be trying to escape with him, and then here comes a bunch of dudes that we got to stab. I'm surprised. Has ever the plot point in a samurai game? It's, hey, here's a bunch of dudes to stab. Oh, I think I talked to Majima again first. There's a couple of items around here that you can grab, but you don't need to grab them. There we go. Cool. Is that in 2 days? Really? The same day as Neo 2 and bloody Great Ace Attorney? Man! Why y'all keep releasing your video games on the same day? Stop this. There's a decent bit of overlap between the 3 as well, honestly. Right, so there's a boss-like character in this one, but again, the nice and easy triple combo actually works disgustingly well in this game. To the point that if you can get him in a corner, that's all you have to do. You do have to take care of all the ads as well, so you'll see me at points of basically going after them. Majima's also dealing with some ads himself on the side. I got hit by the other guy. That sucks. That interrupted me. Basically, if you want the almost infinite to work, you've got to get the enemy into like a corner, because then they stop moving away so much. I didn't want to do the strong action there, but it works. Hit points and power. More hit points and power. So for those, again, who haven't seen Kenzan or weren't here for our earlier attempt, basically there isn't a traditional level up tree in Kenzan. Instead, what you do is when you finish fights and you level up, you actually get you basically get a bunch of basic upgrades, like as you've seen here, obviously, hit points, power, combos, you can get heat bar, Most of the time, you'll obviously always get hit points because, you know, you're leveling up. Now it's time for dual swords, where thankfully you can just hold L1 here. You can guard from any direction with these on. It's great. Appreciate that. Thank you. Nice triple combo. One more. One more. Y'all are fucking useless. And now we just do normal attacks. I want to try and, like, get most of the enemy together if I can. This damage does go through to the next part, so... I don't know how I'm missing sometimes. Good old Kenzan jank. I go too early. Yeah, everyone's moving away. Nice. Can I actually block that because I didn't want to do the strong stack? It would have been better there. Let me up. Is Patch got an item next to him? That was not worth going and picking up. I was so surprised to see like an item over there. Actually, that wasn't Majima, that was just a dead guy. Alright. Must have just been a healing item. Oh well. That was not worth going and picking up in the slightest. That was stupid. That was not worth it. That was absolutely not worth it. I didn't gold because I went and picked that item up. Shit. Oh. I am running against, obviously, the splits that we set in the failed run before this one. My old splits don't exist because when we did the race, all I basically had was the timer up. Well, I want splits up now because this isn't going to be the only Kenzan run that I do. We'll be doing it on a day alongside Ishin, but I also need to de-rust Ishin first. So. I'm not using dual swords. I'm using singles. Singles better. Take care of a certain amount of enemies. I'm starting to wonder when it's actually useful to use that triangle move outside of just ending the fight. I feel like it's not. It like takes you away so it can get you into a different part of the fight, but it also just takes so long to do. This is nice. Having everyone in front of me like this. Like that. Like, I guess that's okay. But that isn't. It allows me to get the heat move off, but like, that's slow in and of itself. Like if I'd have just left that guy up, I could have probably comboed him down quicker than it would have done in the heat move, honestly. So. Month of Kenzan Any %, hell yeah. I do wonder how far we can push this down, but this is also a game that I don't really want to push down that much, if that makes sense. Like, get it down to, like, a respectable route, sure, but, like, it's not gonna be a mainstay, like, you know, your other Yakuzas, your mainline ones, etc. Ishin single sword is the best style you can use for the speedrun. There is uses for the other styles as well. Gun style, for example, is actually super useful. There's a couple of enemies that have like high armor in Ishin, and the sword style doesn't start off with anything good to be able to deal with them. So it's actually better to try and pick up these armor-piercing bullets at points through the run. And then at that point, you can basically use those to break the armor of enemies. As well as a few other very, very minor situations where gun is a little better. The Kenzan race was like 4 hours. Both me and Tap finished in just under 4, and Hoxie finished in just over 5. I'm kind of surprised that it was very, very close between me and Tap. I'm actually kind of surprised we weren't more lost, considering the amount of times this game is a little vague in what it wants you to do. You go on the ground. Oh, that's bad. Alright, well, you're in the corner. You're mine now. Easy. Yeah, that's fine. I'm assuming, like, older Yakuzas, by finishing with that strong attack, I'm getting more EXP. I found it interesting that different weapons gave you different amount of EXPs in some of the Yakuzas. We found that out with K1 Legend with the Goemon, weirdly enough. Yeah, not wrong, Hoxie. Not wrong. Also, the Patrick's Guide sometimes says, hey, you should pick the option that says blah 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 in English, but doesn't say which option that actually is. Like, I love the Patrick's Guides for the older Japan-only Yakuzas, but at the same time... Cyric has spoiled us with how good Cyric's guides are. Cyric's guides are insanely good and insanely detailed. So... Basically, Cyric, when is Kenzan Guide? Yeah. It's not the best of guides, is it? You like start kicking everybody. I should really be going after the archers first, honestly. I got him over to me. Kicking is literally quicker than punching, yes. Kicking is literally quicker than punching. I don't know what to say. just keep doing that. I don't know what to say. PS2 Game FAQ challenge. Hell yeah. So again, if you weren't here for the explanation earlier, my DualShock is kind of busted. I could actually unplug it now. I think it's done charging. It has actually done charging. So when the charging wire is in, something on the inside of the electronics is messed up. Because when the charging wire is in and pushes in, the game randomly presses X, which is great fun. Somebody didn't charge their DualShock before, you know, going live today. Spoilers. It was me. What? How do I not get my... Oh, there you go. Oh, I don't have heat. I was gonna heat attack that guy, but I got literally no heat. Can we stop going this way? Thank you. Yeah, I saw that coming. I'm doing this to get away from the other two so they don't knock me to the ground. It's a hit, so I'm gonna have to do that there. Fair enough. Gets 3 battery even last the entire run. Mine should. Now that it's been charged. The DS3 battery, I find, is has a charge that lasts way longer than the DualShock 4 and especially the DualSense. The second iteration of the DualShock 4 is a bit better by a couple of hours, but the first iteration of the DualShock is terrible. Also, I don't like the 6-axis. This is the DS3 version with the rumble inside, because I find that the rumble actually gives it a bit of heft, a bit of like actual weight to it. I really don't like how the 6-axis is light as anything and feels like you can just boomerang it across the entire room. Just by looking at it. That's where we're going. Back to Suburbs Gion. Like, I like the DualShock way more than the bloody 6-axis. Yeah, wait, time to avoid fight spawns again. Or maybe get a lucky fight spawn and a lucky silver plate. Should save a lot of problems. Imagine if there was one place where we could, like, guarantee a silver plate. No, you leave me alone. If you think I'm going to intentionally get into fight spawns, you are sadly mistaken, my friend. So there's no fight spawn here this time. Ooh, that's bad. That's a fight. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Saw that coming. Second he turned around. Second I saw him, I knew he was going to turn around. This guy hadn't got in the way, I could have killed him before he hit the ground. You get an extra, like, there you go, you get an extra 2 hits on the enemy. I want whatever this is. Just in case that turns out to be a silver plate. Because if that turns out to be a silver plate, that guy, it could always be there, hopefully. Doubtful, but I don't know why I did that. I'm stabbing this guy. That's why I did that. That's my excuse. What are you giving me? Give me a silver plate. Dirt, you won't. You just give me. Items is first. Bronze! Deck. How much is bronze worth in this game? Because I think it's 5,000, right? I think it's 5,000 because silver is 10. I think. Now comes the point if I just want to run to the second-hand shop and find out. I hate that fight spawn, because that one's right next to, like, the area transition, and it's really hard to see with the camera angles in this game. Yeah, I mean, I could have done the thing where I ran away from him, and I probably should have done that, but... Wasn't sure if I would get past that one. Cool. Alright. Back to Gion. Here we go again. Here we go again. It's a shame you can't unlock the taxis early, but it's only in Chapter 5. It's only once you get out of the cave. It's like, it's mandatory. You can't actually miss the taxi unlock. Which I guess is a good thing, let's be honest. Like, it would be nice if they were available now. You know, could taxi all the way up to the gate early. Like, that'd be quite nice. But I just have to remember in the next chapter? Question mark? Yeah, the next chapter. Not to miss the sub-story. If I miss the sub-story run-ins again, and I'm just gonna go to bed and cry. Again. Alright. At least I know what I'm doing with this guy here. I might try something with the brothel guy real quick. Because I want to find out if it's a specific option, or whether I can get away with doing a singular one. And this man has money. He could have just given me the money. No. Man refuses. Money is only there to bribe guards. Look at this. That'd be more than enough. Give me that. He's so happy. Alright. Back to the brothel. Once we speak to him. I'm fairly certain you have to speak to him first. You might be able to go straight there, but I'm not going to risk that. Absolutely not. It's literally a second just to talk to him again. Okay, so this was top option. Into... I'm going to test by doing this option alone and seeing if this is the right one. Also, the menus in this game, you can't press up to go to the bottom option early. Yep, it's the bottom option. Cool. It is just the bottom option. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. That's what I was curious about. Okay, grab our monk friend and then go back and talk to that guy. Come on, bud. And off we go. thing here just in case. Start recording, just in case my internet goes to shit again. Because it could happen, has happened, and probably will happen again this week. In my luck. So here's the problem that I've got. Tonight isn't going to be Dead Souls as well. I was hoping that I could finish this run early enough to get a Dead Souls run in, but that's probably not happening. Considering the restart, like an hour and a half in, which sucks. Here's my problem. Here's my big problem. Near the World Ends with you on Tuesday. I haven't finished Scarlet Nexus yet. I want to finish Scarlet Nexus. So, I guess we're doing Scarlet Nexus tomorrow. Until we're done. Which, I've heard horror stories. That could be quite a while. That could be like a 12-hour stream, not gonna lie. But I would quite like to finish Scarlet Nexus, because I've enjoyed it. Like, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I've enjoyed it, and I would like to see it out on stream. Like, as actually something that I see out on stream for once, rather than bloody some certain things in the past, cough, 13 Sentinels. Which I do still have the VODs for, I just have to upload them to Twitch. I think next time I'm planning to... I should have put them as premieres on, when I was having my colonoscopy. That would have been a smart play. I want to do this so he doesn't guard. Like, yeah, the kick is better, but he can guard against the kick, so I want to make sure I just keep slapping him. That'd be the evening stream? Yes. I'll probably take a little bit of a few days off from speedrunning. And then I might move it to day streams and then have, like, day stream Neo World Ends with you and then night stream speedruns. Kind of like what we were doing with Scarlet Nexus. But tomorrow, not tomorrow, Tuesday will probably just be Neo the World Ends with you. What am I doing here again? What am I doing here again? What am I doing here again? Oh, ending the chapter, that's right. That's why I can't think of anything else to do in this chapter. There isn't, that's it. That's the end of the hand-holdy part. Now comes the real Kenzan. The real part of Kenzan that we're not gonna fuck up this time. We're gonna fuck it up. I think because of the bronze plate. Man, I actually godded that even with a optional fight spawn. I think because of the bronze plate, I'm not gonna risk it. I'll go do the sub-story in the bottom right part of the map. And I won't fuck up and forget the one outside the blacksmith this time. Having to restart the run. I'm going to test the thing about walking outside my house without looking at that thing first. I don't know why it turned me around there. PS3 era gameplay. I might need to read that thing for the sub-story. What if that's the reason why the sub-story never went off? What if that's the reason? I swear the sub-story was supposed to go off the second that you leave the blacksmiths. Like, I swear it was supposed to. Am I just crazy? I mean, I am, but... That was my chapter 5 notes. Yeah. I did this only an hour ago, you'd think I'd remember, but I'm old now. I don't have memory. Save to check. It's a bit late now, I've already done it. Would have been a good idea. Because I am on my main profile, because obviously there's no save data stuff for this. I'm fairly certain 1 and 2 HD came out after this. Fairly certain. Because they came out around the Wii U. Yeah, they must have been, because they came out for the Wii U. Must have been. Master Ben. Hello, friend.
What? Huh?
2012. Yeah, it was then. 4 years after. Very short. Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised. Go do the market stuff. Okay. 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 I know what that stuff is. I know what that stuff is. Easy peasy. But yeah, I'm not gonna risk it with just the bronze. At least the sub story in the bottom right part of the map is like nice and quick. There's no good time to do it. That's the problem. Like, we need the 20,000 mon, and it's like there really is just no good time to do it, which sucks. It just has to be the start of the next chapter when we need the money, I think. Because everything else that we're doing is just kind of like... There's nothing that takes us down that direction, which sucks. Like, there's nothing that takes us that way. That's the thing that really sucks. I think that we just have to do it in the start of the next chapter. I'm just going to have to put in my notes to make sure that I do it. At least I've got it in here this time. But... yeah. Yeah, oh well. Still curious how much the bronze sells for. I'm assuming it's 1,000. Which, if it is, I was gonna go and try and buy the better great sword, like I had in our community race run last year. But I don't think that's a good idea. Still don't know why I'm panning the camera down. I don't think it does jack shit here. I'm fairly certain it doesn't do anything in this game. It might do, because this guy just turned up. I feel like it doesn't. Yeah, it was November last year. That makes you worry, doesn't it? Literally November last year. And we're already July. Like... yeah, makes you realize how fast time has actually gone in this COVID hell. It is bizarre. It is very bizarre. So, I guess now is confession time. So... I have to go to gate first, don't I? Yeah. So, confession time. You know how we're speedrunners, right? And every so often, you want to play on the game that gives you the fastest time. You know, that's just if that's your only option, then that's what you do. Revelation guy, by the way. We're not dealing with the cat. Don't worry about it. Like, nice thing is he brings us down here, which is good. I wonder. Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. Oh, there could be a fight spawn in here is the problem. Yo, hold up. Hold up, though. Shit, yeah, baby. That's when you do it. That's when you do it. This is exactly when you do it. So if you don't have the silver plate from the optional fights, this is when you do this. Shit, yeah, what a good time. What a nice time. That's actually really nice. Thank you, guy who teaches us Revelations. I appreciate you. What was I going to say? Okay, so you know how, as speedrunners, we buy the best versions of the game if we care enough about the game to be able to speedrun them as fast as possible. There's a reason why Dead Souls wasn't ready today. I may or may not have bought Dead Souls again, but the digital version this time. I've bought Dead Souls like 3 times at this point. I've had enough. I've got 2 physical copies of Dead Souls and now a digital copy of Dead Souls. It's like 3 times too much. Potentially. Look at that! Look at that! What a good time to do this. Nice. And I level up. Give me that power. Hit points and power! Because here's the thing. We found that literally it's like, depending on the cutscene, it's like between 8 to 12 seconds. Hold on, bud. It's like 8 to 12 seconds, depending on like the load screen, that it actually saves you time. And you all know how many load screens bloody Dead Souls has. I can't believe I actually bought the digital version of Dead Souls. I'm glad it only cost me like 13 quid. So that's been downloading in the background whilst I've been doing this. That's the reason why it was going to be Dead Souls into this. But here's the thing that I forgot about, and I can't believe I forgot about this. Download speeds on the PS3 are fucking abhorrently slow. Anybody who owns a PS3 can tell you how bad the download speeds of this bloody system are. They're terrible. They're absolutely fucking terrible. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's close. It's definitely close. It's absolutely close. I go this way. This one, wrong way. I'm not sure if I have to come out of the market to trigger this one, but I know going down to the south part of the market at least makes it work. I was gonna run around. We'll see. This is not a bad time loss to test if it's not this, because we just turn around. You know? There you go. Cool. I think that's faster than slow walking through the shop with the loading screens. At least in the suburbs, weapons are allowed. Well, you put yours down, sir. I do not want man with bamboo stick. I cut the radishes, I'm so sorry. Like, here's the thing. Like, not only do you have ragdolls in this game, but also the physical objects on the side of the street are actually interactable with. Wow, great. That's the North Star copies to add. 1. Soon to be 0. Again, I'm not joking that when I say I am done with Fist of the North Star after we do the all sub-stories run, that's it. Never again. Maybe you locked onto him? What's happening? And about download speeds. I mean, if you ever had any game as well that... Oh, God. There. Let's get into the whole download situation of the PS3 as well, and the stupid file system that it uses. So, and it's the same with the PS4, I think, but basically, with the PS3, when you download something, it comes in this bubble. So if you think of how, like, a zip file works on a PC, it's kind of like that, but it's in a bubble instead. So... The trouble with the PS3 is you get your bubble, then you click on your bubble to install your game. So as you can probably guess, it means you need double the install size to be able to install your downloaded game. Because it doesn't get rid of the bubble. It keeps the bubble once you're done. It is dumb. A PKG file. Interesting. I thought my game was about to crash. For charity? Maybe. You have no idea how tempted I am to snap the disc after I'm done with all sob stories. I will warn you now, any mere mention of the words Fist of the North Star once I'm done with that run is going to warrant a ban. This man is fucking me over. I'm gonna warn the mods, anyone who mentions Fist of the North Star gets a ban. Aren't they supposed to get feared upgrades to care of that guy? This guy got feared last time. Hey, put the log down so I can stab you in the bum. Oh. That sounds worth it to you. I just do not want to. Now I go to Kawara in the west, don't I? Yes. think it's better to go up here and then around. Because there's less fight spawns up here. Remember rightly. Yeah, I'm just going to go with that. That's going to be my excuse. You can just be directed to that. I mean, I am going to. The trouble with YouTube, even being partnered with YouTube, is you can't have VODs longer than 12 hours. Actually, that might be a lie for partners. I don't know, but when I tried to upload, obviously, the 0 to 6 when we were done with it before, and YouTube was like, no, you split this up into 2 parts. It's I'd split up into 3 parts because it went over 24 hours. With all the improvements to the routes, and with me getting better at the games, and the fact that LAD is now only 4 hours 15, I'm hoping that the 0 to 7, when we do it in October, will hopefully be less than 30 hours. It should be less than 30. It should be around about, if I'm right, 28, 29. Should. The trouble is going to come from LAD and its shenanigans, and also how tired I am when I get to that point. Because when we did the 0 to 6, the 2 points where I started falling asleep were, ironically enough, obviously Yakuza 6 at the end, and weirdly enough, Yakuza 0 at the start. Yakuza 0 started putting me to sleep. So, you know. You know. Oh yeah, Fist of the North Star is good right now, because we have to still talk about it. Again, I've said multiple times, don't expect Fist of the North Star or sub-stories until 2021. 2022, not 2021. We are 2021, I thought we were 2020 still. Jesus. The Olympics has me confused, alright? But yeah, basically, I'm going to have to do a lot of hard routing in that game. I don't want to touch that game. So, you know. The trouble is, what I'm going to do is, because one of the sub-stories is exclusive to Premium Adventure, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the normal run first until the finale, and then do the majority of things in the finale to make the final set piece and the final boss go much faster. But to do all that, I need a save that hasn't touched any of the sub-stories. And I hate to fucking say this, because you'll know what that means. I need to do a normal any % Fist of the North Star run to get said save. Look forward to that at some point. Look forward to that at some point. I'm surprised the camera changing there didn't fuck up my movement. I walked way too close to that place. Hey, note to idiotic self. Do the sub-story. Very certain it's once we're done with the blacksmith, because it pushes it right in front of it. And it should be the top option if the tab said so earlier, so... Hey, so... As said in the run that died before this one, we are getting a great sword here, which... Honestly, great sword, good. Remove sword. Thank you. Equip big sword. Hell yeah. The greatsword is actually really, really good in certain situations in this game, especially for any enemy that has armor. Yeah. Enemies with armor, their armor literally bloody melts to this greatsword, which is going to come in handy in a lot of set pieces, especially the finale. The 30 bloody minute long finale, for sure. Now guard against gunshots, because sure, why not? I just hold the button and pray. I could totally fill up my drink in this point. Too late now, but... Now I'm going to try and keep everybody together because there's a lot of people running away. But again, if you didn't see this earlier, yes, this attack pattern should be familiar to you. It is indeed the hammer, the sledgehammer's actual, like, really do that, and I just do the square, and stop. Now for this, he's getting the bloody entire thing to the head. See? Sledgehammer strats. This store we're standing in front of here, that's where the sub-story is. That's the one. And let's not fuck it up this time. Either way, that great sword, as I said, is going to be way useful later. You can do, like, stuff for the blacksmith, like upgrade your weapons and stuff like that. I don't know how to, so I'm not going to. You don't actually need to in this run. That's hilarious thing. There it is. This is the thing that killed the run earlier. We didn't walk up. And this isn't available at night time, because she isn't sweeping the front of the store. Yell at this man, get money. I now have the money to carry on the run. Holy shit. It is a Christmas miracle. Imagine that. That is 10k. Yeah, that's a full-on 10k. It's massive. It's a huge amount. Which is good. Like, that is 100% necessary for the run. And then either, obviously, a silver plate. This is a fight. Ooh. I never can tell with these ones. Like, it's so close. Again, thank God it's not the newer engine. That's a fight right there. I was trying to turn around. I fucked up. Oh well. That sucks. It's hard to avoid fights in Kenzan. I should be using my normal sword, but I want my great sword to fight after this. So fuck it. They can just get hammered. Slow, but whatever. Watch me get a silver plate now. Watch me get a silver plate, I'll be mad. Exactly, dull. That's an item of some kind. Keep forgetting items first. No, it was a healing item. Okay, we're good. We're good, it was a healing item. Yeah, Kenzan's map is really varied. Kenzan has a giant map. Like, it's really good. I actually really like Kenzan a lot. Kenzan, for the first PS3, like, RGG game, it was actually very good and very unique. Especially the fact that, you know, you don't have a proper level up system. You know, we literally just... We're getting random stat attributes. Well, I don't think they're random stat attributes. We're getting stat attributes when we're done. Like... I don't think we need money later on. I know we do for, obviously, taxiing and the Right. I'll do the free, but ready. It's fine. You're alive. I was really hoping that hit more enemies than that. I think we're too spread out now. I actually hit him all the way up. Let's try to hit that guy before I got hit. They're all really weak on like 1 HP. Let's finish them off. God damn it. Terrible. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. Right, you can't run past the right side of this guy. Hell yeah, big sword! Use that big sword. Let's go the actual quick way this time, shall we? Right. Big sword first. Keep forgetting about this gate for some reason. It's like right there. It's really weird. So if you're wondering why I'm switching away from the greatsword, it's because you move faster, or you move slower with the greatsword, so obviously you want to move with something that's fast. So if I'm right, the actual quick way is this way. You should be able to just jump off this. Boy, that still takes a lot, huh? Yo, big club! That was a pick-upable weapon. Now I'm wondering whether it'd be a good idea to try and go for that. For later on in the run. Wonder how much extra damage that is. Either way, ball time. Yeah, I'm actually now wondering whether that would be like massive damage extra or not. Just stand on the right hand side so I don't jump off this time. Stupid rock. Get away from me. Oh no, I lost damage. Man. I don't trust the big rocks. My HP isn't great for old Majima. Really? Why did you run before and this time actually get me with an arrow? Also, again, look at Kenzan with the arrow in your arm for a while. Like, goddamn. Alright, here we go. I wonder about that club. That club actually might be decent to grab. If it's like a big damage upgrade, that actually might be really decent to grab. I'll have to find out at some point. Yes, hello, Majima. A little upset that I actually connected, but you know what? Hey, guess what? Guess what? Story time from earlier. I couldn't guard against that, excuse me? Lost it. Surprise. I expect the one before that to actually hit me. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know if I die if I lose this QTE, so I'm not gonna risk it. Just in case. I'm a heal. I don't want to, but just in case. I'm gonna grab this as well. Why my guard doesn't come out sometimes. Spirit Assassin, thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate it. Terrible fight. Awful fight. Absolutely garbage fight. Good. Hey. Good ragdolls. Hey, thank God. Hang on. Time for taxis. And actually, time for the end of the chapter. That's the last fight in the chapter. As long as we don't get into a random fight, which we shouldn't do. Well, at the very least, we have enough money to carry on through chapter 6 this time. Hurrah! The run's not gonna die this time, probably. Yeah. A little bit. So this is basically introducing you to the Paladins and saying, hey, they're your fast travel system, and they take you all the way back to the city. Thank God. Appreciate that, folks. We will get a taxi point over in this part of the map that we're going to later. We just don't have it yet. Which is a little weird, because there's no actual taxi point over here, but at some point we unlock the ability to taxi over here. I just don't know when that is. Which is a little weird. The next chapter is the Dango chapter, right? It's either the next chapter or the one after that. I think it's the next chapter. Either way, I think we're losing time compared to PB pace, because that was, pretty bad. Doggo, don't take a piss on the street! Don't demonetize me. This guy's a fight spawn, right? No? Huh. I thought that guy that was walking around there was the fight spawn. I'm kind of surprised. Alright, there you go. Cool. And that is the end of the chapter. Once we find out there's an evil fake Miyamoto Musashi running around. Gonna try and kill people tomorrow. Good. That's him right there. It doesn't even look like us. That one's got a monobrow. We don't have a monobrow. Unbelievable. So the drawing one has a bit more of a thicker beard. Yeah, not surprised. We lost a bunch of time on that chapter. Fight spawn also didn't help, but oh well. Cool. Chapter 6. Here we go. Technically the halfway point, although we still have like 2 hours left of the run because the finale is literally like 45 minutes long for some dumb reason. The finale is easily the longest chapter in this entire speedrun, and the finale set piece itself is literally 30 minutes long. Please look forward to it. It's dumb, and we'll be laughing the entire way through, trust me. It is stupidly long. Like, it is stupidly long. You will see. I can guarantee you will see. Hopefully. Let's say that, I don't know. Okay. Now that I have 20,000 mon, we can actually carry on with the story. Hooray. It is a Christmas miracle. I don't know why my game froze though. I thought the pigeon was coming in, that's why I pressed start. Right, off we go. Again, like, this place is really, really nice. Like, all the color, like, utilized. Like, if you think that this was a 2008 PS3 game, it really does not look that bad. And it really doesn't. I genuinely like what this game went for a lot in terms of style. Like... Right, progress the story!
Oh.
Hooray! Finally, fucking hell. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. A lot of people like to, like, have a go at the older PS3 engine Yakuzas, which I feel is unfair. Like... Yeah, not wrong. GTA 4 does still look pretty good. There's us giving over the 20,000 mon to this guy. Great. He's too good looking for his own good, which you know means we're going to stab him at some point. I honestly thought he was going to be the final boss, and he is in the finale, but he's not the final boss. The final boss is the fabled legendary Fat Jingu. I've been talking about him for a long time, and you're all going to get to see him tonight, hopefully. Where am I going? Oh, I can go in yes, all those. Okay, so. Oh boy! So this is the part of the game that gets a little unfortunate, because we're now going to get hampered as we go around town. Because of the fake Musashi running around, there's going to be police looking for the real Musashi, which means that at certain points in the city, there are going to be there are going to be actual cops getting in the way. I believe it's that guy right there. I just hit the wrong button, didn't I? Twice. Stop doing that. Then go to the bottom of the map. So says my notes. Will do. Can I taxi? I can taxi. Yeah, taxi, idiot. There's a fucking taxi over here now. It's on a taxi everywhere. Hell yeah, let's go. At least the taxi in this game is exceptionally cheap. And I mean exceptionally cheap. So we have to train ourselves up. We've got to get a bit stronger. That's the whole point of this little arc here. Is we're gonna basically go see a bunch of people. That's a turtle you can flip, by the way. Don't ask. Here, right? Yeah. Christ. I thought it was in the corner for some reason. So there's just gonna be a bunch of stuff that we do in terms of like fighting stuff. We do a tutorial against this guy. This is supposed to be the boulder split move. You hold R1, press forward in the triangle, and yeah. That's that. That's that. I need... Yeah, this is the Riverside house for the Dango. So, we're gonna need a Dango at some point. Excuse me. Doggo follows us, because Doggo loves us. Good Doggo. We need to grab ourselves a Dango at some point, so... Time to taxi back to the top of the map. Always taxi. Definitely taxi. Okay, let's get going. Kamaki? I don't think it was, no. I might be wrong, but I don't think it was. Do feel free to correct me if I was wrong there. Alright. But yeah, we do unlock a taxi down here eventually. It just takes a while, which is a shame. But we need to go here, and we're gonna get asked by good old florist, fake florist, to go get him a Dango, which is going to require us to go to the bottom left part of the map, to a place we've not been to yet. Thankfully, the Dango is cheap as shit. I think it's only like 390. I think it might, no, actually, I think it's like less than that. I know it's the fourth one from the bottom. But good old florist here, he's hungry. So get him a Dango. And there you go. So we're just expanding the map out at this point. You can tell via the map that it's basically like kind of to the south left-ish of the main city. I don't remember what was this way, but I don't think we do this yet. This left marker. I might be wrong. I think that's like the end point when you've done everything else. Excuse me. Hernia problems tonight. That's one ahead of us. You had to turn this way. Piece of crap. Strong jawline on that man. I don't know if it's faster to taxi or run here, because we're only going to the bottom left here, so it might be faster to run this. Unless the police are in the way. Yeah, the taxi point's right here. I think it would have been better just to run. So you see on the minimap, down there, you see that pink dot? That's the police. So stay away from them. When you get hit by the police, you basically can't leave the map, and I don't think you're going to enter shops either. So you just don't want to get seen at all. It's pretty bad. Now we're at the river. We'll be coming to this place a lot during this run. Here's a fight spawn in front of us. There's a lot here. If you see that dock to the right in a bit... Oh, Jesus! Don't mind me. See that dock? I don't know, it's not that dock. We'll be actually doing a major boss fight here later on. That dock ahead of us is where we actually start the finale. Funnily enough. Yeah. Here, of all places. Actually, no, is it this one or is it the next one? But yeah, look how beautiful this place is. Even though, again, it's just PS3 very early on 2008. The actual style of this game. That dock. That one. Hello. Dango. You. Oh, it's 15. There you go. It's like nothing. I had one inventory space open. Hey, guess what? Taxi back. For God's sake, taxi back. Don't run all the way back, for God's sake. I saw a third taxi option. That wasn't where it unlocked the thing, was it? Hold up. So if that unlocked the actual proper taxi point, I'm going to be upset at wasting my money. No, but you can go back there now. So you can see that now that we've taxied from the place with the... I call it the Riverside House. The place where you can buy the food items there. That is now an entire new region that you can fast travel to. So we're going to be going there a couple of times, and that's why we're going to be, obviously, getting that taxi point so that we can taxi down there. Do I remember what points those are? No. Good luck. I'm hoping my muscle memory kicks in. All I know is the maze field that gets me really lost is coming up in chapter 8 or 9. Ooh, you're a fight. Fucking hell. I hate that. But basically, we need to do a bunch of training for this next bit. And then we can carry on with the story. But provided we've done everything correctly and the rest of the run goes well, which it probably won't do, then we should hopefully only have... I don't remember which option it was. We should hopefully only have... probably like 2 hours, 15 minutes left, hopefully. Here we just have to hit all the targets, so... We have to... It's going to start off nice and easy. And then it's going to start throwing us a few obstacles. As you can see, there's a certain X in the floor. There's a reason for that. As you'll see. Spares! Try to run into the spears. It's actually very easy to run into the spears is the problem. How did I miss? Come on. I think here I want to start on the one right, don't I? Here, because that's when your hair's right. Slightly worked out in the end, I guess. Hey, Matty, hope you're doing well. Cool. So there you go. Not the best time ever, but you know, it's fine. Huh. And with that, we can leave, which I think is the bottom option. Yep. Okay, now we should be able to get on with the actual story. Which should be the one marker we have remaining. Alright. I'm fairly certain this doesn't let us progress until we've done all those training bits. There's one in front of us. I can see him, so I'm going to go to the left. I don't think I speak to this guy, but I'm going to just in case. Yeah. Just in case. Alright, so. This taxi spot is going to be very useful. I don't know if I have to, like, actually talk to the taxi, so I'm just going to. I don't think you do. And hey, guess what? It's a good-looking lad. So he wanted us to basically get a little bit of training to get strong so that we can help him out with, you know, set piece. Or fights, actually, that's right. So now we have an extra hit to our combo, as you can see. Alright, this guy's a pain, isn't he? If you're gonna... Can I just kick you constantly? Is that the strat here? I know I want to do the actual infinite if I can. Damn it. I messed it up. I had it and then I messed it up. Damn it. Hit points and it's short TLDR what's happening here. Miyamoto Musashi doing Miyamoto Musashi things with ragdolls. There is a big story to this, but it is... Fucked if I know. Honestly. I think there's a second fight here, right? Real swords? That guy's face. And then after this is where my notes conveniently die. So this is where the run's gonna get a bit worrying. Real sword time! But yeah, I basically, I don't remember what's happening fully here, I'm afraid. Ow. It's a shame we went this way, but it's fine. It's fine, it worked out in the end. Again, ragdoll's good. Game and its bloody ragdolls. Yeah, I can tell you what happens later on. None of it's good. There is unfortunately an element of a child prostitution in the story, which is not great. This is very, very, very not great at all. I hope I can taxi back to that taxi spot. If I can't, I'll be upset. I do not know what's happening here. I think this guy is causing a revolution and we're helping out with it. That's usually what happens in these games. Hooray. We actually got past chapter 6. Alright. Cool. Chapter 7. I'm fairly certain it's not this one. I think it's chapter 8 that is the one that I'm worried about. There's a big confusing boss fight coming up. Ishin did, yes. Yeah, Ishin did, about taking down the Shinsengumi. From the inside, ooh. Which we did, kind of. There are traitors in the Tojo Shinsengumi, would you believe? Shocking, I know. That sucks, Rosetta. Yes, true. Yeah, Ishin was stunningly well timed for a game. Oh yeah, this fight! Ah, fuck! This is a hard fight. Not using jaw, fuck you. When I said this is a hard fight, I kind of lied a little bit, but yeah. Get my guard off in time. You get one attack in and you start taunting. Alright, odd man. He gets a heal, by the way. Do this. Should stick to the old trusty combo, honestly. Don't worry, he's drowning. I can't use my heat move. Excuse me. I have my heat. Fit for longer, yeah, he does. That's maybe? I don't know. He should probably not be face down in the water, though, that's for sure. Like I said, like, that fight right there with, like, the sunset behind you in the water, like, it's really cool. Like, this game has style. This game has style out the ass. It's really good. No, that's not Data. Oh, that's our friend who was speaking to us earlier. The one that we had to go see with the 20,000 mon. Fuck you, dude. It's all your fault. It's all your fault I lost time. Like, look at this. Like, this might be a 2008 game, but goddamn, does this look good. Like, they use the style well. Like, they use the style very well. But yeah, this is where my notes end, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing next, so good luck to me. When I get to that one boss fight, I'm gonna start crying. Trust me. I think I know what you're supposed to do in that bit. I think. I have a theory. We'll see. We'll see. I have theories. I don't know if those theories are going to be good or not, but I have theories. Back to the city at nighttime, where there are fight spawns while we're walking here with our friend. You would think that people wouldn't attack two samurai walking around, but, people are dumb. Please don't walk towards the stairs that I have to climb. Don't you oi me? Don't you nicely. But now, my memory for Kenzan's plot is hazy at best, I'm afraid. I wonder if you can taxi here. I should have gone back into the previous area and checked. Oh well. Full bad start? That was not a bad start. But... oh, there is no tax. Wait, no, there is a taxi, but you're not gonna let me? Yeah, no taxis. But single sword style is just better. It's kind of the same with, like, Ishin, where single sword style is so good you wouldn't use anything else. Outside of guns for the armored enemies, of course.
Oh.
Okay. So, he goes away. And we come back here. Oh yeah, we can't get it from this side. Just this small little ladder that just leads into our house. Like, it's not even subtle. Check the ladder. I think I leave this direction because we go to the north of Gion, I think. Nice being right for once. Yeah, this is the part of the run that my memory is now just kaput. So, this is where we rely on the waypointer and my memory from November of last year, which... I don't remember what I had for dinner tonight. I can't tell you what I did in November of last year. It's called becoming an old man, I'm afraid. You're all gonna get the same. Imagine, Mike, even the 5 months. In the prime gaming. Yep, good old Kenzan run, not the last one, remember. There's no taxi in the top part of the map either, by the way. Which is a shame, because if there was, it'd be very, very fast. Unfortunately, there is not. Here's Haruka. Great convo, damn right. Alright. And we're off. This is where we meet the other dude outside, isn't it? I think. Memory should be good enough, I hope. Gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Yeah, honestly, like, this is the first RGG game on PS3, and as Hoxie says, there probably wasn't like a massive budget. I still don't know if I need to read these or not, but I'm going to just in case. You know? You know? Or is it back the other way? There's one of these points where I have to go back the other way. It's this one. It's this one. Now comes the part where we fuck around trying to figure out which is the actual direction to go in. Ishin come to PC? Probably. Who knows? Ishin needs to come to the west first. But if it is coming to the west, highly likely. I'm kind of running here when I should probably be taxiing. Taxiing, I think, to the other point is a little faster, despite the load zone through. Because here's the thing, there isn't a taxi spot to this part of the map, but there's a taxi spot to the other part of the map. And by going there and then going through the transition on the other side, it's a little quicker than going this way. So, oops. Ah, it's a real sword. This is a great sword. It's actually very useful in the run because this breaks enemies' armor a lot quicker than the normal sword. So yes, I will be using it. I will genuinely be using it. Through many different parts. Especially the finale. Fuck the finale. Again, the finale to this game, the final set piece, is literally like 30 minutes long. It's stupid. It ends with the most... It doesn't know when to end, and when it does end, it ends with a boss fight that can only be called Fat Arase. You'll see. Should strike fear into your very heart. It's a pathetically easy final fight as well. I say good things about that game? Damn right. Damn right, Ishin is absolutely fantastic. This game is really good as well, but it's very different. It's also probably aged the worst out of any of the RGG games. Like, even worse, I'd say, than OG 1 and 2. OG 2 still plays pretty damn good, honestly. But this game, yeah, this game ain't aged well. Definitely ain't aged well. See, now I'm gonna taxi back. Because I'm smart. So I'm fairly certain going down here to the other part. Fight spawn left, fight spawn ahead of us. I'll go this way. Is that gun right? Could have gone behind him, but oh well. Actually, I wonder. It's right in the middle. It's right in the middle. I don't actually know if this is going to be faster or not, you know. It's so bloody close, you know. But I want to get this just in case this is what I have to do for the taxi later on. Yes. There's not that many taxis in Kenzan, but thankfully they're in the right places. That's the good thing. I wish there was a taxi in the actual, like, upper part of Gion, but unfortunately there isn't. But other than that, the taxis in this game are in the right places, which is good. Just imagine if you could taxi all the way back to, like, the actual northern part. That'd be stunningly useful. But yeah, I do hope that Ishin comes out in the West, because people would love it. People would genuinely love it. Like, I've said it multiple times, it must be annoying for, like, those people who haven't played Ishin to hear from those of us who have imported Ishin, because we literally will never shut up about how good Ishin is. Because Ishin is fantastic. Like, even with the language barrier, it is in my top 2 favorite Yakuza games of all time. It's phenomenal. This one, about the middle point, I'd say. Honestly, it's very different, but different in a good way. Like, again, the fact that you don't have a level tree, but instead you're getting, like, when you level up, hit points, like, speed, power, etc. Like, it's very, very different, but in a good way. Well, the game is ridiculously easy, that's for sure. Ridiculously so. Excuse me. We're definitely not doing that Dead Souls run tonight.
Huh?
Huh? It's her reaction to me saying I'm not doing Dead Souls tonight. Because we still probably got, like, just under 2 hours left of this run. There's only... If you count the prologue as a separate chapter, there's only, 13 chapters? 12? 13. Yeah. There's basically an amount of chapters. So, yeah. But again, the finale is literally like 45 minutes long, and the set piece of it lasts like 30 minutes. It's absurd. Again, you will hopefully see it tonight. It is absurd. It does not know when to stop. It refuses to stop. It will not stop. And then it just does. It's a really cool set piece, though. Don't get me wrong. It's a really, really cool set piece. This isn't the base one, is it? Oh, this is the... Oh yeah, this is the police bit. So this is the stealth section. You're not supposed to have swords in this part of the city. As you can see, it's a big fucking sword on my back. So I'm keeping an eye out for the police. I don't remember the optimal route. This might be it. No, that's a policeman I'm walking into. Ha 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 ha! Oh, hi. I missed him there. Nice. Yeah, so you can get past the first one, then you just have to be careful of the rest. I knew there was a left turn somewhere, I just didn't remember where. It is here. Good music. Are you fucking with me? Bruh. Is this the one where you go to the top right instead? Bruh. I'm fairly certain there's a way to do this left-hand path quickly. I'm certain of it. Just don't get seen by this policeman. Yeah, there we go. There's one ahead of us. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I went past the place I was supposed to go. That's it, though. I have fucked up now. Jim, I have fucked up bad. Oh, Jim. Jim, I need your help. I need you to go distract that man. You're not gonna, but... Where the fuck are you going? He's getting to turn around. Fuck. Man, I had it. But yeah, that's essentially the way you're supposed to go. Not this way. I'm now going to be stuck behind him as well. This sucks. I'm going to sneak through the right and hope that he just doesn't catch me. Nice. But yeah, that's the quick way to go through here without going that way like an idiot. There's police here, by the way. Oh man, I completely forgot they were fucking here. Good way from me. Huh. You play this between K2 and 3, people wouldn't be so hard and free. They probably still would be, honestly. Yeah, welcome back, Rosetta. Forgot about that bit. Completely forgot about that bit. Oh yeah, we start peeking, that's right. We're here for murder. Is the one I could just run past? Was. It was. This is the weird thing about Kenzan, is there's a couple of set pieces that you just run. This wasn't the one, was it? No, it wasn't. Fuck. Ah, that was early. Place is on fire, by the way. Didn't look like it before, but it is on fire. Mind, I can't skip through this, can I? Fight you guys. The old man is a martial arts master. Should have done my triangle there. Game's music is great. Like, I really like a lot about this game. Which way did you just open? Where did he? Ah, this way. Hello. Not dealing with the old man anymore. He's on one hit, this guy that just hit me down. Damn it. Should have dealt with him. Should have dealt with him. Oh yeah, I think that's gunpowder or something. There's big old explosives going off. Gonna create a big old bang. Oh yeah, side door. We have to get through here with the burning. Oh yeah, there's someone you can save in this part as well, but because, you know, we're speedrunning, we're not gonna. Don't worry about it. This way? Like, this is a really cool set piece. Like, the entire place is burning down, but it's cool. Like, it's really cool. The person that saved was back in that room back there. Sorry, person, that it is. Oh, no. Actually, yeah, I do need to press for you. Where's my greatsword? Where's my big old sword of smack this thing fast? I'm in the fire. I don't know what that is. Get away from me. Oh, you have to just go the normal way. I'm stupid. Well, I rescued it for no reason. Good job. There you go. I guess I am saving one person today. Ah. One person gets saved and that's it. You're welcome. So, here's our first armored enemy. If you see below his HP bar at the bottom right, he has a silver bar. That silver bar is his armor. As I said earlier, your great sword gets rid of that bar a lot quicker. Come here, you! Claw versus sword! Unfortunately, he doesn't care about, like, getting into him. But now... Can we do that? Greatsword is very, very good against those kind of enemies, and as of now, you're gonna be seeing them a lot. A lot. There's a couple of them. I don't know what happened to the sound effect of the fire there. Is there a boss in this place? I don't remember. Yes, this guy! There's like an enemy, like, leader, one of them. Fire! Don't fucking stop. On the floor. I'm doing that so he goes on the floor so I can get interrupted by him again. Cool. Not bad. Yeah, the ragdoll physics are great. It's stupid. But yeah, that's like one of the enemy commando like types. Like he's an actual character, I believe. I just don't remember what his deal is. You can tell these chapters are getting much longer now that they're, you know, in the actual game. Now that the game stops hand-holding you, these chapters get pretty long. That one just took us like 30 minutes. Or like 25. You'll see. There's a lot of long chapters going up. Like this run goes over 3 hours, trust me on this one. Either way, someone burned down the big old brothel. I think it was the fake Miyamoto Musashi that's running around. So we gotta go find the perpetrator.
Oh.
Wasn't this the thing? Or am I thinking Ishin? I think I'm thinking Ishin. Yeah, I'm thinking Ishin, it's fine. I thought we were about to get into a mini game here, but I'm fairly certain I'm thinking of Ishin. Yeah, I was thinking Ishin. Good. Good. Fantastic. The trouble is this and Ishin are blurring together because it's been longer since I've done an Ishin run. I never submitted my Ishin PB to the board because I wasn't happy with it. I think that run was like 5 hours 20 minutes or something like that. It wasn't using the up-to-date route. It was basically my first run of it. So This is why we go back to the florist? Question mark. Don't remember. Yes. I'm gonna try taxiing and seeing if this is faster. Yeah, it's basically, it's the real Miyamoto Musashi from actual history, but just using obviously Kiryu's voice actor and obviously Kiryu's model, blah blah blah. It's the same with Ishin and its famous faces in that it's using the Yakuza characters, but it's obviously using their voices as well. That feels like that was faster than the other way. Feels like it. No idea if it is or not, but it feels like it. Yes, Florist is right there. You did spot him, he's right there. It's like, where's Wally? You keep looking for Wally, you can't find him, and you're like, I think I saw Wally, and all of a sudden, you see Wally. Waldo in America. Why do you call him Waldo? Where's Waldo? His name's Wally. Because he's a Wally and got lost. Blue bloody hell's a Waldo? The blue fuck is a Waldo? I don't understand. Excuse me. Again, I'm taxiing. Taxi makes the world go round. Wasn't there at one point a story option where we have to use the restaurant outside of this gate? In the next few chapters? Right? Right? I'm sure there was. I'm sure there was. It's like, it's popping back into my memory, and I don't remember what chapter it was. Nor when. But I'm sure there was. Hey, GK. Just doing some Kenzan. Actually, enjoying it. I like this run a lot, because we don't do it that often. And it's nice and chill. I do wish there was a taxi point for this part of the town. That would be so nice. But the Paladins can't get in there, so it makes sense. It would save a lot of the back and forth. There is... The Kenzan suffers from exactly the same thing that Zero, Ishin, and Judgment all suffer from, and that's just a lull in the mid-game. Like, everything up till here, we had, like, lots of stuff to do, set pieces, stuff like that. But here is just a bunch of back and forth. Like... There's not much going on in the middle. So... Because we obviously do not want to... We obviously do not want to get caught up doing anything optional. So... There's a bunch of sub-stories around. It's why I'm, like, sticking specifically to the left-hand side down the big street. But we're now getting into the dirtier, nastier side of Kenzan with the whole sordid history of geishas and the fact that the fact that Haruka at a young age is also a geisha, because this story does go into the realms of child prostitution, which is not good. That's why you don't see Kenzan in the West. The age rating board would have an absolute fit. Obviously nothing happens. But you know what RGG games are like. They go into the disgusting detail because, you know, they want to do stories that make you feel uncomfortable. It's why the localization producer for Lost Judgment is saying, hey, if you're not in the right mind space for Lost Judgment, then don't play it. When's the last time you heard that said about an RGG game, eh? Lost Judgment's gonna be, oh boy. Oh boy. Lost Judgment could be pretty dark. I think I know what... Why are you in my house? Why is this fucker in my house? I don't know why I spoke to you. Get out! That's the way I walked through my house! How dare you! I don't know if this is the non-taxi bit. So it's the bit where we don't taxi down there and instead we just walk through the bottom left of the city. There's like a point where we go through a part of the city that isn't a taxi and it's weird on the map, and I think this is it. It wants us to go to the bottom left, so I can at least taxi to the bottom left, but I'm fairly certain I don't go all the way. I might be wrong. I'm going to taxi down there just to be sure. And if it's wrong, I just taxi back to the top left part, the bottom left part of the city. It's whatever. No, it is here. Good. But yeah, down there, that dock to the right, that's literally where the finale is. That's where we go to the finale. Like, that's it. So. Yeah. Like, oh, is this the watermelon minigame? It is! Alright, we're at the Monk's Temple. Oh, baby. So, There's something that I need to do here that I don't remember what I need to do here. Fucked if I can remember. Is it this man? Yeah, it is. So, they won't let us in, and we need to get in, and I think this old man lets us in. We have to do, yeah, we have to do this, like, mini-game. Where we, like, train our, like, where we train ourselves out, like, mind or something like that. This man has a fuck. Look at him. Shut up! Ow. I stopped him being in his aura there. Shit, I can do the full combo. Again, you don't want to do the full combo because that's gonna mess you up. Oh, I actually have the lock on. Bad fight. Oh. But yeah, like, it's not something that ever comes up in games, is like the geishas and the child prostitution of, obviously, that era, or this era, I should say. And it's a very real thing in the plot of this game. That is the reason why Kenzan, is one of the reasons why Kenzan needs a Kiwami, other than the fact that it's, you know, probably aged the worst out of all of the Yakuza games. I'm not saying it's bad, it's actually fun. It's fun in its own right. Like, it's a lot more arcadey than the others, again, considering, you know, you don't have a skill tree. Like, you just, when you level up, you get, like, combo, or health, or, like, speed, etc. Like, it's a very, very different game than you're expecting in regards to all of this, obviously. Now I can enter, and now this man on the right is going to throw watermelons at me.
Nani?
Did you know Kenzan has a baseball minigame? It's this. We have to hit the watermelons at the right time. Remember, this game has physics. I do not remember the timing at all, other than it being weird. You have to do 30 of them. I do not know if we can quit out of this. I don't have a save just in case it quits me to the main menu, so I'm not going to try. You potentially could. I think one of those was control. I'm just going to do it, and we'll try it out another time when I save. Just use the shadow for that one. Actual physics. They just wanted to show off the physics here. Look at it. You get actual physics depending on where you hit the watermelon. And then just an action cutscene. I don't know what this man's problem is. The speed tech here, by the way, is don't fuck it up. Because if you do, your bar on the left goes down. Fuck! Nice. Kinda. I don't know. I don't know. That's just there. You have to do that. Now we're a monk. Congratulations. This looks like a skippable. It's not. But I should open the bottle up at this time. This is why I have two. Revelation, by the way. I think we could potentially skip that. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I think one of us failed it when we did our community race last year. But yeah, here's a revelation. Kenzan was the first game to have revelations, folks. Not free. That's rad. Who's gonna eat that afterwards? No one. That man's just throwing watermelons at everybody, seeing who hits it back. I should have just used that big sword on my back. Watermelon's getting past that. bit I think it is. So, if I'm right, this is kind of a Colosseum. Yeah, it is. There would not be a Yakuza game without a fucking Colosseum now, would it? Oh yeah, this guy! Look how flamboyant he is! I love his outfit. It's so good. Should have done a strong attack to end. Oh well. That is an awesome outfit. I don't know what the lore of watermelons in Japan are, nor at that, like, this time of history. So this guy, you can use the revelation on, or we could just hit him. Let's hope to have my actual heat at that point. Should be able to just stab. But yeah, I guess no one's surprised that, you know, Colosseum section. I know we were surprised when we came across it in the community race. These staff users are so loud. Trouble is, as well as obviously being at a Colosseum, it's got rounded edges, so it's hard to keep them in one place. The fuck, sir? Bad fight. Should be the last fight. I'm fairly certain it follows the rule of 3 in the usual Yakuza Colosseums. Still can't remember why we're here. But we are. And ever since we were here, I think it's to get stronger for story reasons. But yeah, ever since we were here, we've done the Colosseum and we've sliced some watermelons up. I don't understand. Kenzan is Kenzan. Kenzan goes off in weird tangents at points. Again, you'll see that in the finale. Here's a man peeking through my window. I wish he wouldn't. I think this is one of the guys. This is the guy from the very start of the game in Chapter 2. He was in the dojo that we were a part of. And that's the end of the chapter. Cool. I think, if I remember rightly, this is the chapter with the set piece I am dreading. Because it's very easy to get lost. And I'm probably gonna get lost. There's just one set piece that is obscenely awkward to navigate around, and I think it's coming up in this chapter. It's this one or the next one. I'm fairly certain it's this one. But stylistically, it's one of the best set pieces in the entire game. It's absolutely gorgeous. We'll be going through fields in sundown. It's absolutely beautiful. Hello, sir. I think here he's saying, hey, Colosseum's open, fight me again. To which point we're just like, no. I'm going home. Honestly. I just want to sleep. I'm hanging around with an old man all day. And we are, of course, taxiing. Should be back to our house, I believe. Yeah. I'm starting to run out of money, you know. So I'm actually starting to run out of money. I might have to go sell this bronze plate, you know. This will be an interesting run to see how it goes with the sub-stories for money, rather than a silver plate. We should be good because the taxis are so damn cheap, which is nice. And the taxis are really, really damn cheap. It is very, very nice. Another letter. this is the part where I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I can't remember if it's out to the top here or if it's back to through the suburbs. It's the one that doesn't have a map marker. Oh joy. I'm making a safety save. Don't ask me why I'm making a safety save. I don't know why. I can't remember if it was like Ishin where there's like a point where... That's just replays. Oh. Hey, 0.10% completion, by the way. I don't remember if it's like Ishin where there's a point where we have to rest in our house. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I've forgotten. Oh, jeez. I don't think I've got a map marker, that's the problem. I don't. Alright. Busting out the guide. I'm sure you're telling me, but I don't know. I don't know. Miyamoto. Chapter 9. 11. The Patrick, please don't do a bunch of plot here. Missions. Ah. Top part of the map. Top part of the map. That's where we're off. I think we're supposed to check up on Haruka. Don't know why we would. It was literally a step ahead of me. I swear to God I walked out there, but I didn't make a step. Bollocks. Alright, it's good to know for the future. Now we go see Haruka, who should be at the top of the map. Yeah. So there's a big old duel coming up. We're gonna be dueling just like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Your move. Believe in the heart of the sword that is on my back and is giant. Was it rest, was it? I'd swear there's a rest point in here at some point. I don't remember when. I will remember when. Just not yet. Again, this is where I'm going off of muscle memory from a year ago. We're off to see... I think we're off to see the guy at the gate, which is where the fast travel is, so... Very certain this is where we're going. Excuse me. Here we are. Alright, there should be the nasty part, if I'm right. The nasty set piece. Or at least it should be in this chapter. I'm fairly certain it is. I love this, like, slight pause before cutscenes start. Everybody just freeze frames. Thank God the taxis in this game are so cheap. I can make mistakes and not have to worry about them. It's a shame about the old sub-stories being needed for early on, but at the very least it's easy to get the money that we need early on. Could be a lot worse. Could be way worse. Oh, hey, Eli.
That thing is too big to be called a sword. Too big, too thick, and too rough. It is more like a large hunk of iron Miku glasses.
I mean, to be fair, when we use it, it has the same attack pattern as the sledgehammers from later Yakuza games. So, technically, I would say that you're correct, it's a sword hammer instead. Hell yeah, sword hammer. Eli, thank you for the 47 months. Hope you're doing well tonight. But yeah, we're preparing for the duel that happens. The duel is the big set piece boss. Well, the big set piece in the boss. I call it a set piece boss because I still don't like that set piece. It scares me. I don't know. I do know where to go, but it's confusing. You'll see what I mean. It looks the same. And there's a lot of little side rooms. I'm fairly certain in one of the side rooms I found a bloody sword once. Alright, so we should be able to do the set piece after this. We go to the top left to start it, or the gate with the other two again. It's one of the two. That's the gate. Yep. Alright. I still love how gorgeous this game looks. It's stupidly good. It would be nice to get, though, a samurai RGG game again on the Dragon Engine, because I'd love to see what they do with, obviously, the more free-flowing nature of the Dragon Engine in a samurai game. It would be very, very interesting. Camera angle changing all the time.
Oi.
There you go. What up, Florist? There it is. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Florist, your house is the other way. Those are the fields. Those are the fields that terrify the shit out of me. It's not a hard set piece. It's just very easy to get lost. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. My hernia area is really, really bad tonight. Like, really, really bad. I don't know why. I guess the chili that I had must have really hit it hard. Okay. Yep, this is it. Here we go. Here we go. Pretty certain that lady on the right there is a sub-story, so we're not going to speak to her. It's a weird place to put a sub-story, but, you know. Anyway. Follow the marker. Watch out for that, so that fight spawn in front of me. It's really nice that you can trample over everybody's hard work just to avoid fight spawns. Aye, chickens. Aye, chickens. This is the bad one, isn't it? Ooh, I hate that. I hate that fight spawn with a passion. That one is awful. Very surprised that didn't just get into a fight with me. And those crops anyway. No, it's not like it's their entire livelihood on the line. Somewhere in a samurai game. Somewhere would be good, but he's based off a real actor, so I doubt that would happen. Here we go. So, I think it starts with a boss fight? Yeah. So you see that gate in the very, very background? I'm not dual swording him. That's where we've got to end up. Alright, old man. What the fuck? Thought that would have. You good? He's good, I think. I think he's good. Either way, we have to get through now the fields and get toward that gate. So I think the trick here is that you're supposed to run towards the gate. But it's a bit weird. You'll see. Because the great thing is you can just run. Yeah, you're supposed to get to that. But everything's gonna look the same. Stop giving me dual swords. I'm not using them. Single is better. Single is much better. So, we're gonna look for where it is, and we're gonna go via the corresponding exit. You can see here, there's a very hard to see pathway that you can actually go down. So again, we want to go towards it, so this way. That should be the trick to this bit. You then get, like, longer bits later on, where... Is this the dead end? I think this is the dead end. Yeah, it is. So not even just following the gate is correct. Good luck! This place is a literal maze! Find the correct path. There it is. I want to check something real quick. Not my map. I do have the Smitar. I don't know when I picked that up either. I think that's the same sword. Yeah, it is. I swear you can get a better sword in one of these rooms, but I don't know when. Can I just run past you? Can I just say fuck you all and just run past? No. This might be great sword time. Might just be great sword time. Again, I should only be using the dual square combo here, but fuck you all. See, it's the hammer. It's literally the hammer's attack combo from other Yakuza games. I hate this bit. Let go of my guard at the wrong time. I really do hate this bit. This bit is stupid. Good. You'll fucking die now. I swear there was a weapon in one of those bits, in one of those side bits. I don't remember which one though. Anyway, time for us to leave. There's our last part of the world map. I run slowly because I am low on HP. Oh no. Yeah, I'm fairly certain there's a short sword that's along one of those, which actually would be a much bigger upgrade for me than what I currently have. I really should figure out the upgrade system for the katana in this, because if we could figure out like a way to upgrade that katana, that would be much better. Provided we can keep the money for taxiing, obviously. Wow, that's a bad fight spawn. Run. Bye. Hips don't lie. Look how everyone's gone home for the day. This chicken's still out here, though. I think you run slow. It might just be placebo, but... yeah, as soon as we can taxi, we're gonna taxi. Oh, we can't taxi. Oh, well, shit. Well, shot. I think I run the future marathon. I don't think marathons would take Kenzan. It's too long of a run. Like, even optimized, it's probably going to be like a 3.5 hour run. I just think it won't be desirable enough. Too much downtime in the middle. Could submit it to marathons, but I really don't think this would get in. There's not that much good speed tech that would make it a good watch for the casual audience. That and the fact that it's all heavily in Japanese. Basically, I think this thing has less chance than 5. But in something like really, really long-a-thon, I think this would have a chance. Just probably not much else. No taxi, just go this way. Yeah, good old loopin' music. And that fight spawn right there. Cool. Oh yeah, and the fact, you know, child prostitution. That ain't gonna go down well either. Hey, what's the plot of this game about, Free? Could you sum it up for us? Nah, I'd rather not. There's the watermelon guy. Don't mind him. He's trying to get more watermelons. Should have gone the other side. It's fine. Any reason with me marathon? Yup. Yup. Wait. Moving forward. Okay. Boss fight here against the guy that we are teamed up with. Coming up. He's gone full evil. Oh no. You might remember this rope bridge from earlier with that fight spawn on it. Mmm. Beautiful fight spawn. Absolutely. Fuck yourself. Let's get some to fire me. Oh, huh. Oh, damn. Yeah, Ishin stands more of a chance, but the problem with Ishin is it's longer. Longer and has more downtime in the middle. It's a massive shame. It is a massive shame, because Ishin is cool. Do love Ishin. Anyway, fight time. I told you these chapters were long. Here he is. Don't mind us, covered in blood. Don't worry about it. Please put the sword away, sir. Had enough swords today. If I remember rightly, this is such a cool fight theme as well coming up. I do. I do. Damn it, here come the ads. That's a shame. I'll knock into the ground so I'm gonna move. I don't think he actually goes down until 2 waves of ads are gone. I might be wrong on that. No, that's it. That is it. I was wrong. Shame. Sure I didn't get that last hit in at the end there. Not dead, by the way. So cool. Yep. So fucking cool. One of the best QTs in the game. The entire series. Good. That's the end of that chapter. We're nearing the end, folks. 3 more to go. Don't forget, the last one's like 30 minutes bloody long. Oh, God. Yeah, so that's making him lose HP was great. Parent disciplining his child. Pretty much. Pretty much. He's basically gone over to the evil side, and he's a dumbass, so, you know, we're giving him a quick slap of, hey, stop being an idiot. Now the gang's all here. Plotting what we do next. I don't remember what we do next. They let me on the plot. Again, there's a whole bunch that I'm trying to rely on muscle memory. All I remember now, from now until the end of the game, is the bloody finale. That's all I remember. That is literally all I remember. Which is slightly problematic. I am going to check to see if there is one of those swords that I was talking about in the field set piece. Because if there's a free sword we can grab to be an upgrade to our bog standard single sword, then it would be worth picking that up, I think. Even if it's going down like a different pathway, I think it would be worth picking up, for sure. Because we're still on a 19 damage sword right now. That's how much and how ridiculously easy this run is. In the game just gives you so much damage, which is nice. Not gonna lie, but it is weird. It is very weird. I really don't remember what happens next. It says the final limits on IG games will take the cake. Currently 5. Well, 5. 5 is stupid. 5 is so stupid it splits it up into 5 parts, and it's still, even the last one of 5 is still longer than everything else. Judgments is like 40 minutes long. This one's up there in 30. Zeros is reasonably long as well. It's like 30 there as well. Right, I got two ways. I don't remember which bloody way direction cock. Here's a sentence, I promise you. Follow me, old man. I don't know where we're going, but we're going towards this marker first. It's always the right marker first, I've found. Oh, right! This is the one I told you! Not you. Doesn't he want, like, a specific... Does he want, like, food or, like, sake or something? I don't bloody remember. Fuck, I don't actually remember. Now I'm drunk. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Had a spit. No two people allowed on the Pelican. He's too large. We can't help you. It's not due to the light sword on your back. No, it's because he's too fat. Fight spawn right there. Two people not allowed on the Pelican. That's why I went there first. It's not why I went there first. I completely forgot. That's a fight spawn in front of me. I think that's a stronger fight spawn because of the color of his jacket as well. So that's a worry. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. That's lucky. Well, shit. That's a point that I forgot to mention earlier. When was the last time that I burnt myself, you might ask? 0 days. You literally stood there in the fucking cutscene, you piece of shit. Unbelievable! Literally came into the cutscene with me. The one we got in the corner is the wildly aggressive one of the set. That missed. Finish my combo. Oh. Oh, man. Can't believe that came into the bloody cutscene with me. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I should have a stronger weapon at this point, but man, that sucks. What a bad fight spawn. Oh, that's actually an actual plot thing. What? Oh, that wasn't quick enough. Man! Come on. Come on. That sucks. Well, thanks for the money, I appreciate it. Will you get into a fight with me? I hope this doesn't allow me to go in. This should be the cancel option. Yeah, that stops him. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. No activities for you, sir. You've got me into multiple fights at this point. I don't know who this guy is, nor why we're showing around town, but he's probably important. Here, you can have the lowest menu item, because I need that money for taxiing. Plus, I'm still drunk. I hope you hated that. Intentionally giving him the worst things he can get. I hope he hates it. Wait, where the bloody hell are we going now? Shogi, that's right. Fucker wants to play Shogi. Should have gone through the shortcut. Forgot this man wants to play bloody Shogi. Come on, my dude. I'm gonna show you the masterclass in losing at Shogi. Ugh. Again, don't know if I can skip out or not. I don't know if that's quit game or quit to title screen. I'm not gonna risk it with this one, so we're gonna play Shogi and I'm gonna win. This is how I win. Alright, we bring that forward and then we're gonna bring our king forward, right? I can't push my king forward anymore. Please checkmate me. Do it faster, damn it. Y'all wanna hurry up and kill me? I'm fairly certain we probably can quit this out, but I'll be damned if I know. Next. No takebacks. No takebacks. No takebacks. No takebacks. No takebacks. I accidentally hit the take back button. He wins, he's happy, whatever. Oh, another fight. Fucking god. This chapter just drags. It's like, please, let me continue on with the stabbings. That man just... Alright. Can I get the heat move off, please? Video game. Yeah. I know we'll take him down. Not too bad. The game ends, my god. Alright, let's go to the other part of the city. Come on. I really don't remember this guy's deal. I think we're showing him a good time so that he invests in us or something. I don't remember. It's something like that. At least the game puts us on the other side here. It's not too bad. I'm gonna go see Gion, my dude. I can't take my sword in there. lovely heart-to-heart we're having here. I don't care. I'm sure this old man is important and all, but like... Yeah. Like how we shove him through the gate and we have to go through... Because of the weapons, we have to go through our top secret tunnel, which is next to the gate. Full visible view of the guards. As you do. Excuse me. There we go. I genuinely don't remember these two chapters. All I remember is the finale. Hey, Majima. I forgot you turned up here. Look at his bloody kimono. That's the Majima we know and love. Look at that. Again, his model in this game is so off. Very, very off. Anyway, hang out with Majima. Majima will show you a good time. In fact, I will show everybody a good time. Let's go this way. Dear, oh dear. That man just give me money? Bruh, thanks. We showed him a good time. Hell yeah. I assume he gives you more money depending on, like, if you get him good stuff. No thanks. The eyebrow work in these cutscenes. Still, gave us money. Can't complain. Thanks, my dude. Ah, thunder and lightning. Always a good sign for a scene that it's not going horrifically wrong. Also, glad this place didn't explode and burn down. Not quite sure how you stopped that, but good job. Yeah, next time I do this, I'll have a bit more of a plot summary up. That way I can sum up, obviously, plot stuff. This won't be the last time, as I said. This was one of the charity milestone rewards, but we're going to count that complete when I do it on the same day as Ishin. So consider this kind of like a derust and a way to get kind of more optimal strats. My pigeon! And then that way, when we do it on the day with Ishin, we'll do a much better route, a much cleaner route. This is where we leave the map, isn't it? Down the bottom right, correct? Like, I'm sure we could probably, like, get a blacksmith upgrade here. I'm gonna check for a sword upgrade real quick. Because, like, this would be a good time to actually get, like, a sword upgrade if possible. Do you just give me swords? Do you, like, kind of buy a sword? That goes up by 1. I think most of our damage comes from, our level ups, you know. Please be a sword. Please tell me you just get me a sword. I'll fucking love you forever. He didn't. Alright. One damage upgrade. Yeah, that looks like a real good idea. About doing it multiple times. I think that's a sub-story right there. Yeah. I think doing it multiple times will obviously help, but like... One a pop. Yeah, sure. I'll just look for that sword that I suspect I know where it is in the field set piece another time. See that fight's one. It's good music. Turtle. I'm going back down to the house that we started in, I think. Or whatever this is. Your fight spawns? Yeah, okay. Cool. Set piece time. Here's a question. Is this the one that I can just run in? It's so much like the one from Ishin. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's... You gotta do the thing first. Oh, that was the... Why did that man glow? Why did that man just glow? 1 HP. See? We have the upgrade. Some more enemies? Do I literally have to kill all of you? Is that the thing? If I remember rightly, the set piece was a pain. I don't remember why, but all I remember is it was a pain. How's that not connected? Fire archers, correct? Question mark. Some explosives. There. Ah, fire arrow landed right on the bum. What? Still not breakable? There we go. Jeez. Oh yeah, we now have the explosives, that's right. Now I remember. Oh, wasn't it like... Yeah. Okay. And then run away! I'll speak to this guy so I can get another set. There we go. Look at this run! Whee! Oh yeah, if we get hit with a fire arrow, we explode, I think. Look at how fast we go! Good old great sword for the barricade. Hell yeah! Slow down of all the enemies. Oh my god. The slowdown is so bad. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's so bad. Kenzan. It's still loaded in, so it's so slow. I forgot these guys are a pain. Archers go first. What? I've never seen that. Cool. Come over here. Do it to this thing if you could. Imagine we could. This is actually the guy I want to go because he's the one that keeps grabbing me. Okay, they all keep grabbing me. Never mind. Okay, I swear to God. Whoa, I flew. Okay, goodbye. Right, I'm fairly certain this guy just respawned. Huh. God. What? Where are you going? Him? Oh my God. Fucking serious. I hate these guys. Come on. Look how stupid this is. Look at how fucking stupid this is. Oh my God. Fuck off! He just grabbed me through my attacks. Like, what the fuck? Fuck you. Awful. Holy shit. Do I have to go back all the way for the explosive? I don't remember. I think I do, don't I? I think I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. What a pain. What a pain. I wonder if you could bring an explosive box all the way and skip that bit. Know what I mean? Like, instead of like break through all these barricades here, run back to the guy at the start, and then grab one of the explosive boxes. I wonder whether you could just skip through this. I think that's worth testing out. That's 2 AM. Alright, Reza. Have a good sleep. We are definitely not doing Dead Souls as well, I'm afraid. This is taking way longer than I expected. I may even be going slower than when I last did this last year, honestly. And off we go again. At least we run with this on. He says. Thought we ran faster than this with the enemies around, I guess. Can I run faster with my weapons away? Yep, looks like it. Well, that's just for this bit, or whether it's like all bits. Imagine if you could run faster with your weapons put away in all the set pieces like this. Should test that out. Guess it doesn't require another one. Oops. Nice timing on putting my weapon away. Yeah, you roll down them stairs. Idiot. Wait for go around. I am sprinting. It might be a case that literally we go faster if we put our weapons away. I kind of want to try tanking that to the face and seeing what would happen. I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea, but we could try it. Where's the door? I can't see. I'm blind. Jeez. That took way too long. That took way, way, way too long. I think I'm going to set a time worse than my PB. Which is kind of bizarre to think about. Considering, you know, I have actual, like, knowledge of this game. Shout him into the combo. Too bad. I don't want him to use his. Head down from there. What's up again? Really? That didn't count? Please don't jump on this one. Thank you. That would, you know, finish the fight. Ah, I'm gonna fail it unintentionally. Yep, get out that much quicker. Looks just like any other match in the QT. Terrible. Yeah, you glitch out with your ragdoll. Bad fight. I think I am worse than PB pace at this point. Which is worrying, to say the least. Again, especially with a very, very long finale incoming. Not good. Not Not good. Oh well. As I said, this won't be the last Kenzan run we do anyway. We'll get it next time. Was that Way of the Samurai? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say. I'm fairly certain the NDA is up at this point, considering it was years ago. It was one of the Way of the Samurais. I do not remember which one. I want to say it was 4 question mark. Might be wrong on that. But, yeah. But yeah, I did QA for Way of the Samurai. Found a very interesting bug that they fixed very, very rapidly, which is cool. It's kind of fascinating, like, having done that and seen, like, kind of, like, what goes into that kind of stuff. Very cool as well, seeing, like, really big things get fixed, like, almost within, like, a couple of hours. Like, really, really cool. But yeah, I'm not obviously going to go into the details of it because I was under NDA for it, but I think I can say that I think I'm allowed to say I was QA for it. I think. If not, oh fuck. But I won't be mentioning, obviously, the things that happened during it. Like bugs and stuff like that. Did see some interesting reports during my time, though. Things that should never have happened. Character models that should not be on the elevation that they are. I don't remember what happens in this chapter. Oh yeah, I managed to break the game without even trying. I didn't even try, and like I just fired it up for like the first time, and I'd already broken something in like within like 20 minutes. Which I guess is a good thing. It only happened to me, which is also a good thing. Because if the kind of bug that I came across happened to other people, it would have been bad. But thankfully it was only on specific setups. Which mine just happened to be. And that's the beautiful nature of QA and having like a nice big broad spectrum of like systems and specs to be able to QA on. Is like it may have just been on my specific setup, but you never know if it'll hit somebody else. So it's one of those things. It's like it's pretty cool. Like QAing is cool. It doesn't like pay much. Like I didn't actually get paid for doing the QA that I did because it was only like a small thing. But yeah, you know, it's still fun to do. It's still very fun to do. I'm not sure if my name's in the credits or not. I never checked. Probably should. But it was very cool. And the way I really like the Way of the Samurai series. I started with 3 on the PS3. Obviously played 4 as well. I'd love a new Way of the Samurai, but I don't think we'll ever get one, unfortunately. Which is a shame. But it's a cool series. It gives you a lot of freedom, more so than you'd expect, honestly. I say we finish the world map. I lied, by the way. Imagine me lying. Unbelievable. We're taxiing. Keep forgetting you can't press up on the D-pad to actually go to the bottom of the menu in this game. It's so bizarre. I should definitely try upgrading my sword. Delicious time. It's so weird because 4 has so many weird localization bits about it. Like Melinda Mega Melons. Her name isn't Melinda Mega Melons, but error led to that, and now she is Melinda Mega Melons. It's just one of those things. All these fight spawns, my god. Leave me alone. That's a beaver, not a platypus, you idiot. That was a platypus. Fight spawn right ahead of me, look. Is this a sub-story? I think this is a sub-story. think it's just in the way. Please stop putting on the dual swords, Miyamoto. Single is better. Kenzan is very different. Like, Kenzan, I don't want to use the word arcadey, but Kenzan is a lot... It's a lot more, like... It's weird. It's hard to describe. There's... Oh, wait! No, that was Hashimoto. Of course it was. Bloody Hashimoto. And of course he didn't despawn the fucking fight spawn. That's it. Ooh! That was lucky. Like, every single time you level up, like, a specific attribute. So, like, HP or sprint, etc. Or not sprint. HP or, like, attack, etc. Rather than have, like, an attack tree. So it's really weird in that it's not your traditional kind of Yakuza game. But, yeah, it is cool. Oh, yeah, we're going to a different part of Japan, aren't we? Forgot. You know how cool this is. There's no music, but it's cool. But I think I have messed up too many times in this run. I don't think I'm going to beat my PB. 37 is the last thing of the chapter. Again, if you would like to stop with dual swords. I had to do that to stop the guys from behind hitting me. Ow. I'm certain everyone here has to die, but like this guy's got the most HP, so he dies first. Ow. I'm just gonna start slashing to build up my heat so I can heat attack the guy with a large HP buff. Until he does that to me. I see you, like, prepping to do that, you know. There is an armored guy in this set. We're gonna have to get our sword out. It's that guy in the middle. I need this guy to piss off for a sec. All of my heat as well. Alright. I'm getting out the sword. So we can get rid of this guy's armor so he can then stagger. It's a bad fight. Bad fight. Remember I said this game was easy? I lied. God. It is heal time. It is very heal time. Leave me alone. Can this get my heat back? I need a tiny bit. Alright. Now he's lost his armor, but now he starts, like, bloody using melee. He gets really fast when he loses his armor. Just get everybody together, that would help so much. This is such a frustrating fight. Dual swords might actually be better here due to the fact that, you know, you can guard from any direction with the dual swords. Start thinning them out then, shall we? Now I'm in front of us. I want you gone, armor man. Good. There you go. Get some power out of that and some max HP points. Heck you. What a bad fight. Oh, it sucks. What a bad fight. But yeah, guys in armor like that, always use your greatsword. Your greatsword is the way to go. Is that the end of the chapter? Question mark? I think that's going to be the end of the chapter. I think we're just going into the finale now, which... Again, the finale takes like 30 minutes. I feel like I'm not going to beat my PB, which is bad. Imagine having more knowledge of the game and not beating your PB than a blind playthrough. God. But the finale is very, very long and very, very frustrating. Again, this game's finale doesn't know when to end, and then it does. It's stupid. Here's our monk friend, by the way. You might remember him from earlier. He's here. He's like integral to the plot, and I don't remember why. Here's our other friend. Either way, we're gonna go fight the bad guys, who are gonna take Haruka, which is not good. Oh yeah, one more fight. Right, that's it. Again, no dual swords. He still only has a single HP bar, but the man has improvements. Maybe that didn't work. I'm gonna tank the first hit and try and guard the second, I think. Or just dodge. Dodge twice. Fuck you. Forgot about this fight. What? Man. I missed a hit, that's bad. Can't get my infinite going. Man really does just counter everything you throw at him off. I really did just walk around him casually and then stab him in the back, huh? Oh, come on, that should have hit on the way down. You can get 1 or 2 hits off on the way down, that sucks. Weird fight. Oh well. I've just not been playing well for like the last hour, which sucks. Well, that should be the last fight of this chapter. If I remember rightly. Which I probably don't, honestly. I do. Finale time! The final set piece of this lasts literally like 30 minutes, by the way, and we have to get there first. How are we doing? I don't think I'm doing too good in this run, honestly. But we'll see. At least I know that there's a taxi to the final spot. We have the knowledge this time. But yeah, it's finale time where this is where things get a little frustrating. I think we leave this way. Yes. Again, just don't go on the right-hand side of the road. There are set pieces, there's sub-stories there. Let's go this way. I was trying to have a drink. I was literally trying to have a drink. Can I go around to the other side? It is here. Yes, good. God damn it. Which of you two do I speak to again? Come from. Hi. Piss Yakuza final boss. There's like 8 final bosses about to like be in our way here, but like final boss is terrible. Again, you're finally gonna get to see why we joke about him being called Fat Arase. the fat arrow say? Such a weird boss. Kenzan is the old engine, so 3 and 4, which got subsequently worked on for Dead Souls 5, 0K1, etc. Ishin. I mean, this is definitely not Dragon Engine, considering this was 2008. If this looks like the Dragon Engine, I'm gonna suggest you go get your eyesight checked. Don't get me wrong, it looks like a good game, especially for one from 2008. But if this looks like the Dragon Engine to you, I don't know what to say, but your eyesight's going, I'm afraid. Kenzan on the OG engine would actually be kind of cool. We're gonna go fight this guy. You'd think that he would be the final boss. He's not. But we are gonna fight him. You really would think he would be the final boss. He really isn't. Alright, let's go home. Is that not? I think it's the bottom option. Yeah. There, dude. You son of a bitch, you keep stopping me, I'm gonna punch you in the face. I think you got the message. Yeah, it's a shame there's no taxi points in this part of the map. Again, if there was, it would make this map. That's a fight spawn. Good lord, I forgot that could spawn around here. Yeah, if we could taxi in this part of the map, it'd make the run probably shorter by a good 30 minutes. 30 minutes is probably a lot. Maybe 15. But it would significantly cut down on the time in the run. Shame it doesn't. Oh well. I'm very much jealous of Dragon Engine shenanigans with taxis, etc. This is the point where I rest, is it? I still keep thinking there's a point I rested my hideout, and I don't remember where it is. I'm gonna get yelled at by the game at some point. No, it's not. I'm just getting confused with Ishin. That's clearly what's happening here. Again, love the fact these taxis are so cheap. Yes, I want to go down here. We're off to see the blacksmith. Excuse me. I don't know why we see the blacksmith. We get given a sword, I think.
Oh.
I think this is one we can equip. I'm gonna try anyway. This one? Yep. It is. No, it isn't. That's my great sword. Idiot. Yeah, it is. Look at the damage difference. There you go. It's a much better sword. This better be my sword. If this isn't my sword, I'll be very upset. Be very, very upset. Can anyone tell me, by going to speedrun.com, what my PB in this game was? I can't remember what it was off the top of my head, because I haven't done this run since November, and I obviously don't have my old splits. I didn't actually have splits for it. I think it was like a 4-something, or was it like a late 3? 4:26. Okay, I'm beating that. Listen, this finale might take 30 minutes. It ain't taking an hour. Thank God. Alright, so I am beating my PB. Good. Thank God for that. Ah, this is the point, I think this is the bit where we go to the finale at this point. So I want to go here. If I'm right, I go here and I take a boat. I may not be correct. Maybe with the florist first. I'm checking. Yep. There is one point where that will be the case, but it is not this point. It is not quite this point. Can't believe the Edo period florist knew how to wear a shirt. Unbelievable. Look at him. Majestic as well. That is a beautiful colour. Very nicely colour coordinated. You want? Leave me alone. Did you ask me to train one last time and I said yes? Did I just fuck up? No, nighttime, that's right. Yeah, you need to make it dusk. Yeah. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's actually good. Again, still don't know whether it's quicker to taxi back or pigeon. Pigeon would be faster to go back. I don't know if it's quicker to run back or taxi back, so I'm going to taxi back. It's pretty close. Like, it's got to be pretty close either way with the load. Like, if you factor in the load, it's got to be pretty close. Because, like, the house there is kind of in the middle. And then... yeah. Whoa, that's not the place I want to go to. Whoa. It's the first bad taxi in the entire run. Hey, Bob. The other corner. Whoops. Is it actually, like, it's out of town, so check this place. There it is. There's our finale. This is it. This is where you start the finale. That's it. Right, so I've talked a big game about this bloody finale for the last, like, 3 hours. Say hello to one of the longest finales you'll ever see in a Yakuza game, at least set-piece-wise, and it's also very, very bizarre in, like, what you actually do. So. We're going to start off by fighting what should probably be the final boss. But it's not the final boss. You would think the guy would be the final boss, but no. Either way, we have a much stronger single sword now. Ouch. I don't remember how I do my opening against this guy. That'll do. Won't. Stay on the ground, then you can heat move, etc. Nice counter. How dare you? But yeah, you'd think this would be the final boss, but no. Oh, I got a sneaky hit in there. Ishin is free in PS4, yes. Whereas Kenzan is just PS3. Kenzan was the first PS3 Yakuza game. It wasn't Yakuza 3, it was this. So, there's a lot of weirdness to this, and it's a bit rough in places. Now, here's the thing. Here comes a big long set piece full of guys with armor, and even worse than that, you'll see as we go through, this is stupidly long of a set piece. There's Fat Arase up there at the top of the stairs. So, more and more backup is going to keep arriving as we take care of enemies here. We basically want to not get knocked to the ground as much as possible. He says. He's ragdolling me and I can't get up. Nice. Just blocking onto the dead ones. So unfortunately, when we deal with a certain amount of these enemies, if you get close to the side as well, you have to take damage from the guys with spears. The great sword here would actually be a little better. It doesn't do that much damage. Hits more multiple, but it doesn't do that much damage. Here we go. Guns. You're gonna have a bunch of ranged enemies join this finale. Take care of them first. Oh my god. Do not let any ranged enemies survive. Ow. The archer turned up. And the guy is with the armor. The large lad in front of us is one of the armored lads. See how we do little damage against him with the armor? This is why you have a sword. They may poke through it, but that's much better armor destruction than it is with a single sword. Even the upgraded one, the one we get. I'm getting poked by the guys on the side, so I can't like move away. There we go. Armor. Which, as you can see, more of them do spawn in. And then, more guns. You know the drill. Take care of the guns first, for God's sake. This man is going. He ain't escaping me. Who did that? You. The nice thing is I do have a lot of healing items, which I'm going to have to use one of them right now. I don't know what that was, but it's a full heal. I hate being knocked down to the ground in these fights. It sucks. And again, if you missed this earlier, yes, this is the moveset of the hammers from older, newer Yakuza games, or some of the ones after this one. Oi, going. This finale is a test of patience. But these guys are the last ones, if I remember rightly. And we have Archer. Hit me. Yep. Every enemy in this part is frustrating. Then this, I can get close to you. Okay. 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 Did Kevin Yoda got cancelled a year ago? That sucks. So, the never-ending finale. Here we go. So, that's the first part of this really long finale, and now comes the rest of it. That's only about 20% of this whole finale. There's a lot more to go. As Tab says, stupid big long fight done. Here's these guys. I wonder if failing this can make it go faster, or if you just lose HP. Let's find out. Let's find out. This is the time to find out. Ow. Punch me in the face. It just carries on with all of them. Okay. It's just gonna carry on, so he's gonna do them correctly then. Yes, they all have their own, you know, uniqueness. The large lad grabs you, etc. This guy has a real cool sword. If I remember rightly, his fight is actually really nice. So, unsurprisingly, they're all bosses, and we're gonna have to fight all of them. Except they've all gone missing. Yep, we gotta chase every single one of them down. I'm gonna test the thing about being barehanded in these set pieces. Also explosions. Got my sword. The man blew the bridge. Well, thankfully, there's a door down here. Unfortunately, it's locked. I don't know if we have to look at the actual door first, so I will go and have a look over at it real quick. Will I start running? You literally run if you put your weapons away in set pieces. That's actually kind of big. That could be pretty damn fast. Either way, here's this guy. We're gonna get a sword, obviously. He throws stuff at you, by the way. I'm okay with him going back this way, because this enables me to be able to get him into the corner, so, you know. That was a good fight. Yeah, that was actually a good fight. Man does a lot of damage. Anyway, that's the first. Give me that key. Thank you. And we're off. Yeah. Yeah, in a couple of places where we have to run in this game, this is actually going to be very useful. That's a door. I keep forgetting that's an actual door. As Tab said, endless set piece. By the way, here's the next one. Wait for it. Oh wait, this is the sniper one, isn't it? Never mind. Thank God we can run in this bit. There's enemies about. Who cares? They have bows and arrows, but I can run. I've literally got speed when my game doesn't crash. So down here is a guy who we want to break out of that prison, but he won't break out. Is this? Yeah, that's not the way I want to go. I want to trigger the thing first, don't I? That's right. Oh, I forgot about the set piece. This is such a long set piece. So as you can see, there is a wall in our way, which we have to look at, and then we go back to the guy in the cage, because the guy in the cage can help us blow it up. Go. Thanks, buddy. Have a good time in there. I'll see you again never. Right. Those are very strong as fast moving attacks. That's true. This is very true. I need a... Actually, couldn't I get a second one here and use it against the boss? Isn't that what I did before? I'm gonna try it anyway. It's a good time to test stuff. Like, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, oh well, we know for the future. But, like, look at this speed with no weapons. This is actually really useful. It's good music, at least. Like, Kenzan had some very good music. Because this is a boss arena. Unsurprisingly. They have the explosives on the back. It just stands there with his arms crossed now. Oh, you dodged my attack. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna explode. That's what I'm gonna do. It took it away, didn't it? Oh, it took it away. My explosives, come on. What if you could place them down pre-cutscene? Okay. He's just sharpening my sword for me. I appreciate it. Thanks, dude. We broke his arm. It wasn't a smooth fight, but it worked. If it works, it works. So, off we go. Alright, the key, idiot. Wait, each of them has the key, but they have the key. The other guy just kept the keys, we wouldn't be able to get through these doors. I guess we could this one because you have the explosives. Excuse me. That arrow! What the fuck? Okay, so, and again, there's no reason to get another one here, but we are, just in case. I could have gone bang there. Hello, live lad. The third boss fight. When we said this is a never-ending finale, we bloody well meant it, alright? The idea is cool, but the actual plan itself is very long. I'm surprised that went as easily as it did. It should not. Where is the man's body? There it is. Key? Thank you. I know it's here, but the thing is in the way. Thank you. Go from the other side. Yes, always put stuff away so we can just run forward. Very nice. Mega Man boss rush from there. I mean, it's kind of cool because you fight basically every type of enemy in this game. Is this the part where I can run past these and it's the giant fight, isn't it? It bloody well is. Here's a bunch of dudes. Wait, wasn't this where I have to take care of the enemy? One of these, you have to take care of the enemy. I think it's here, 'cause you have to get in the house here. Same rule as earlier. Try not to touch the sides, because they will push you back and hurt you. Remember in our casual race, I actually went down to the end of the docks here. I remember that. Hello, guns. You're going down. There's another archer around. So I hope you were hoping for another big battle of enemies like the first part of this finale, because here you go. Please enjoy. My man's not dead, is he? Shit. I love the archers also run away when you get close to them. They can also fire an arrow backwards, which is the hilarious part. I'm off. Oh, fuck. Where was it now? Was it like down the side? Shit, I do not remember. Fuck, there was a specific way we had to go. Was it the boat? It may have been the boat, actually. So it's like, you can't get in. Oh, it was just here. Yeah, there you are. There you are. And now we fight on here. Right, you do that, don't you? Fuck you. I forgot about this. I'm gonna go bitch slap the man. Come here. You're getting a kick in. You literally... I thought he was going to yeet me off the bloody thing for a second. Now that would require more engine physics now. This is the dragon engine, maybe. Yeah, you'll better run. Like how they just give up and run. They just literally just give up and just run away. Right. Here comes a bunch of enemies, guess what? Goodbye. Ta-ta. Hey, fuck you. Cannot. I am leaving. Goodbye. Chain to break. Time for the big sword, and I missed a hit. Good. I have no shot. Very true. Very, very true. Being able to run in this part is actually kind of nice. Yeah. Alright. Is this the ending? Is this the last fight? I can't remember if this was it or there was one more fight beforehand. Flippin' movement on PS3 games, leave me alone. No, there's one more fight in here and then it's the final fight. I remember now. There's one more of our 5 Power Rangers. Oh no, the drawbridge. It's a good thing the chain isn't on this side that we can just break. Hey. Last one. I'll probably heal before Fat Arase, honestly. Not the one I wanted to aim for. Just aim for the main guy. Ooh, that was interesting damage. Sure. I should have done the full combo. Yeah. Oh well. This game, as I said, this is one of the easiest Yakuza games. It's bizarre. Like, these should be proper bosses, and they have like 1 HP. The key's in his head, by the way. That should be the last of the normal bosses, and then he's the final boss. Yes, that man right there is the final boss. I literally, he is the final boss. I know. Where's the bloody drawbridge? I do like the fact the sword hits the roof of the thing. You know, one day they'll figure out not to put the chain on the side that the person's trying to get across from. One day. But yes, this is the final boss coming up. And that man right there was the final boss, running away. Wait, isn't that... Question mark? Am I misremembering something? Stop interrupting me! I can sprint, damn it. There's dash. Hell yeah. Love the dash, it's so good. Maybe I figured that out today. I thought I knew about it, but I did not. Ah, here we are. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, I have to fight them first, heck. That was the most delayed gunshot I think I've ever seen in my life. Grab the guns. Yep. They really remind me of the Power Rangers design from the Power Ranger movie. The live action one. Here we go. Alright, this is the final fight. This is the final boss fight. Just get a load of this. This is what we call Fat Arase, because Arase here, he's large, he has guns, he does a decent amount of damage, but he's pathetic. Shit. Is that it? I think that's it. That's it. GG. That's it. That's the end of Yakuza Kenzan. That's it. For that stupidly long finale that doesn't know how to stop. That's it. You might be wondering why the reason we call him Fat Arase. It's because he has the Arase dodge. Man literally has the Arase dodge. Literally. That's Kenzan. I'm very certain this guy hasn't been in the game at all before this point. But, you know. Oh, I beat my PB. I'm happy about it. Heck yeah. Oh. Huh. This is how bad. I was gonna say, yeah. This is how bad and unoptimized this run is so far. Is that is world record apparently. Nice. It's just. Like, me and Tab could easily grind that down like a hell of a lot, honestly. Knowing where to go in the speedrun would help. Potentially sword upgrades for earlier on in the run, but like that sword you get in the finale is so fucking strong. But like, I'm not celebrating that because it's one of those things. It's like it can easily be beaten. I could probably beat that by like 20 minutes. At the very least, we did some science. That's the important part. So we know for the future. Miyamoto-dono.
あなたは綺麗なままの人間でいるべきだ。たとえこの男が憎かったとしても、あなたの兄、結城秀康は 最後の時もあなたのことを気にしていました。
Oh yeah. Telling him not to murder the guy.
あなたは将軍として人が人を切らないで良い国を作るべきだ。
He's got to lead this country, he's the shogun, etc.
あなたは切ってはいけない。
It's good music, like I said, very good music in this game. Stunningly good.
遅くなっ
This
た
is a
な。
video game. I really like this game. I keep saying this is a video game. I actually like this game. Like, I like this game a hell of a lot. I really, really, really do like this game. It's very different than most of the Yakuza games that you'll ever play, honestly. But it's a good Yakuza game. It actually is. You might not believe me when I say that, but genuinely. Oh yeah. Fat RSA, by the way. Surprise Yakuza twist you've never seen in any Yakuza game ever before.
天海。
南工房展開は死なぬ。私は不死身だ。あれを見よ。
A lot of dudes.
私の同胞だ。奴らはわしの意志を継ぐ男たちだ。お前らをこの島で殺し、新たな幕府を私が作る。私が天下を取るのだ。
天海。
Yeah, it didn't work out very well for him now, did it?
小次郎。
お前の意志など誰が継ぐか。貴様こそこの島で消えてなくなれ。
Really didn't work out well for him. I really thought this guy was going to end up being the last boss. He just never was. Like, he just is. He's just, you know, you fight him at the start of the finale. And then the finale goes on for 30 bloody minutes.
大丈夫だ。
For no bloody reason.
だが
That sound is kind of cool, not gonna lie.
もう彼らには戦う理由がないはずだ。いや、奴らは天海の意志を継ぐ者たち。たとえ天海がいなく
I
なろう
like that they just reused the Miyamoto Musashi model here from like chapter
幕府を
3.
転覆させるつもりなのです。
Like literally the same blood stains and everything. Was the ending song DMCA?
お前はこの人たちと一緒に
Because the ending song is a song by... It's licensed by Sony Japan.
言うことを聞いてくれ。
I'm a mute. I'm a mute just in case. The opening's fine. The ending,
まさか一人であいつらを
Shit, fuck, cock, balls! Hope you'll like your muted endings here. I'm sure there's, you know, it's really, you know, atmospheric. I need this VOD. I'm sorry. When it gets claimed on YouTube, fuck YouTube. I didn't say fuck YouTube. I love you, YouTube. Sorry, I'm just not gonna include the opening on YouTube. Simple as that. I suppose Sony Japan better DMCA in territory. I'm certain it is. I'm damn certain it is. I remember seeing it the first time through. You're calling Sony? Please don't. But the PS3 Yakuza games always get claimed on YouTube. Ask any Yakuza 3 speedrunner. So despite the fact that we skip everything in Yakuza 3 speedrun, the thing that is claimed is like a 10-second segment. And I'm not kidding you here. It's the dynamic intro versus Mine. That's what gets claimed. For Dead Souls, it's every single cutscene. For Binary Domain, it's every single cutscene. No joke. Also, that's a point. I don't have any DMCA claims on my Twitch, but I do on my YouTube. And the game might surprise you, because the game that got me a copyright claim or a DMCA claim on my YouTube is Yakuza OG2. Are we still DMCA music time, by the way? No. There you go. Miyamoto Musashi's final stand! I know they thought that was a cool freeze frame to end on, but it doesn't look as intimidating as more and just like... I can't skip the credits, by the way. And I can't remember if this is a licensed song or not. Oh, what was that in my left ear? What the fuck was that? Never mind, you get muted. Fuck you. Break my audio system, how dare you. I like this game. I like this game a lot. It's not exactly in the... It's in like the... It's in the middle of my favorite Yakuza list. It's not in the top half, because, you know, it's not amazing. It's not, like, super amazing, but it's damn good. It's real damn good, you know? I like DMCA stuff. Nope. I know J-pop bands when I hear them, and that's a no. that's a no. Yeah, it's very different. Like the leveling up system, giving you like the different points and stuff like that, is very, very different than like any normal Yakuza where you go in your tree and you upgrade like things specifically. But like, that doesn't make it a bad game at all. Like, it's very concentrated in what it wants to do, and it's almost arcadey in a way. It's not arcadey because it does play like a Yakuza, you know, your light attacks, your strong attacks, etc., etc. But it is a bit looser with it. Like, it's a bit more experimental. That's the word I'd use. And honestly, it's not a bad game. It's really not. It's a little frustrating at points, but yeah. Not being drunk off his ass for the whole game. Excuse me, I went out with an old man and I actually got some alcohol. There you go. I lived up to the legend. We saw him lounge around a lot, just not drink a lot. It's a shame I can't include the actual end credits. I would like not to get DMCA striked, you know? I haven't hit a DMCA on my Twitch yet, and I'd rather not. That way, you know, I'm safe for the future. It does bring up the interesting question, though, of what we do in the future now that the Yakuza games or the RGG games are getting the licensed music, because, yeah, Ichibanka in LAD, for example, gets content ID'd. I don't know if it gets DMCA'd, but it gets content ID'd. So... And we know Lost Judgment's gonna have a new theme song, which is being made for the game, but it might be a case of, like, Actually, is it being made for the game? It's gonna get me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I think it's one that's not being made for the game, but they're using, or they're making in conjunction with someone. I think it's gonna get hit either way. Like, they used Archipelago, and that got hit. That gets you hit if you stream that song, which is a shame. Because, like, when we do Judgment casually, pre-Lost Judgment on Legend difficulty, I want to show off that intro, but I'm gonna have to meme it up, because we can't play the actual intro, because it will get me hit with a DMCA strike. I'd rather not. But the nice thing is, like, what I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm going to be a bit risky. I'm going to risk it with Lost Judgment. Because if I get hit then it'll be my first hit. So it'll be fine. And the thing is, I have a new streaming PC with a very, 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 very big fucking SSD in it, and I'm also going to, my plan is get a bigger hard drive so that I can locally record all of the Lost Judgment parts. Because that's not what I did with Judgment, and we lost the finale to the Twitch shit. Which actually, fun fact, even though the final part of my Judgment playthrough is no longer on Twitch, I do still have a copy of it. Ironically enough, it's on my YouTube. I have hard copies of every part of Judgment on my YouTube, as well as an external hard drive. So, yeah. Like milk. I'm kind of surprised they didn't use another Alexandros song. But... That's your way to mute the music in audio settings? Nah. There's a way to separate... Okay, so there's a way to separate the audio from the Twitch VOD live, or what you're watching live, and the Twitch VOD. So the Twitch VOD would have no audio. I've actually set that up. But the thing is, the Twitch VOD would have no audio. So I'm not sure if me recording the actual video would remove the audio, which defies the point. All you'd have is me speaking a lot. So I need to test that out. Because if that works, I just download the VOD and re-upload the actual one with, audio to it. Although then I'd have to edit it a bit. But it should be fine. Video game settings, no. And I was literally going off on a tangent about the VOD audio. But no, you can't. They don't include a DMCA-less thing. Because it's literally only the opening and opening and outro movie. The outro movie is the one that actually gets you fucked with Judgment. The opening just gets you content ID'd, which is weird because they're both licensed songs. You would think that both of them would get you fucked, but no, it's just the ending that really gets you fucked. The opening does get you content ID'd. Like, the opening does get you content ID'd. Which would mute parts of the VOD, which I kind of need again. But I'm going to record a local version. I'm gonna risk it, which is a bad idea. I'm actually going to do a little bit of testing with OG Judgment in regards to a few things, and if that goes well, then I'll do a plan for Lost Judgment. The ending has one licensed song. It's LAD that has two, which is dumb, because one of them is Ichibanka, which, okay, and the other one is Ode to Fucking Joy, which is supposed to be public domain, but the LAD version is not. So, great. It does make it hard to stream stuff. We have to be a little careful. Yeah, classic music is a minefield. Like, if you're wondering why K1 and Silent Night doesn't get you hit, it's because that one was done specifically for K1. Or OG1 as well, yeah. Ode played in Lad, it was the final song of the credits. Yeah, that's the thing. It kicked up a big thing between a bunch of streamers, including myself and a few people. No, actually, I had mine muted. But I know a couple of streamers who played that, and they didn't get hit because of Ichibanka, they got hit because of Ode to Joy. Ode to Bloody Joy. Hitting you for copyright in 2021.
志願させてください。
本当にいいんだな。
ああ。俺は中途半端に名声を得るためにここに来たわけじゃない。もう後戻りはできないんだ。
Random Orchestra has made a rendition of it, or somebody on YouTube claiming, hey, that's nature sounds right there.
俺もあの人のように。
I am wondering if anyone's ever tried to fight any of those bloody... It's not Nikaido, no. I wonder whether anyone has tried to ever claim against those nature ones that hit you randomly. Sounds of a car, that's a strike. Yeah, exactly. There's apparently the police sirens in Persona 5 can get you hit. Which is interesting because I still plan on doing Persona 5 Royal on stream at some point. Ah! Ah! That's my DMCA alarm. That's my streamer mode. Actually, no, wait, that's the intro. That's fine. The intro's fine. Isn't it? I don't remember. I'm gonna find out after this, because I played the intro twice today. The intro should be fine. I already played the intro, never mind. If we're gonna get hit, it's gonna hit me anyway. Such a good intro. Such a good intro. It's a good game. I love Kenzan. Kenzan is a good game. Kenzan is a good game worth playing. The in-game timer says 3 hours 17 minutes. Once again, the in-game timer is so fucking wrong.